Yo.
Yo. Oh, what's up?
Nothing, man. It is a walkout day in the state of Minnesota and everywhere else. Your boy. I didn't walk out of work today. I limped out yesterday. Then almost got hit by a car. Almost rode me off the road.
Jeez.
So, it was Wednesday. I'm sorry. So I've been out for 2 days. But most of my coworkers and supervisors and everything were going to take today off anyway to show solidarity. The state office that I deal with took today off. The county offices I deal with all took the day off.
Damn.
So
That's
good
amazing.
to see some solidarity there. All the people that I work with at those levels all decided they were going to not be there. So we're out in these streets tonight. Figurative streets of Stardew Valley. Trying to raise a little bit more money for anyone we can, any of these organizations Beard's putting up in the chat.
Shit.
It's weird. We try to do charitable things. We've done it for friends. We've done it for kids. And now we're doing it for where we live. For communities, especially marginalized in the city that we both, well, you live in.
Yeah.
Technically, I live right next to. So.
Yeah.
I know this has affected everybody in different ways. But it's been very interesting to see ice in the parking lot down the road from where I work, literally about 200 feet down the road, and getting whistled at by our residents.
Yeah.
Who all went outside with whistles, and I was like, "Don't do that! Don't egg them on to come over here because there are people in here they will just take."
Yeah.
If you want to do that shit, go in town and do it. Don't do it right here where they will fuck around.
Okay, here we go.
Super Spike in the chat.
What's up, Spike?
So anyway, any amount of money we can raise tonight beyond the $500 or so we've already raised would be beneficial because there's all these places that can go to and assist. We want to be able to do that.
Shit.
It's really important to both of us. So yeah, we're gonna play Stardew at some point. Beard is typing all this stuff in. I'm about to shove some pizza in my mouth.
Pasta.
This is the first real food I've eaten all day, and I'm all hyped up on pain meds.
Yeah, I'm all hyped up on Stardew. All right. Yeah. I'm sure at some point it's going to be are you actually a person or are you a robot? Because I'm spam the chat, but fuck if they can't take a joke. All right, everything's in there. Got lots of linky poos. It's great. Things are great. Everything's awesome. Spike, how are you? Are you able to put us on the left-hand side? I can't hear you, dude.
I turned my microphone off so no one had to hear me eat, and then didn't turn it back on. I said, "Is your brother streaming tonight?" Yes, you're the only person I'm talking to.
It's Friday?
Yeah, it's Friday. Hey, Shaggy!
What's up, Shaggy? Wait, David's streaming too?
No, I'm asking, is he?
Oh, no. He only streams on The high holy days.
On what days?
The high holy days.
I
No,
thought
no.
he streamed on the
He's a Monday through Wednesday boy,
Oh,
and Griff does stuff on.
Molotov!
What's up, Bunny? Typing whilst wearing the combo glove mittens, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I wish it was warmer. Yeah, man. It's fucking cold out. I went out with the dogs, and I went out to plug my car in, and I went out to grab something for my car, and I was like, what is going on? We're just taking forever to load here? Come on, man. Can't I just play some?
You did charity work, and now we're on a list.
Oh, man. Sometimes it could be like that.
It does be like that.
Cassandra
went out to Jenna's house, and I was like, "You're crazy going out there in this weather."
Yeah, it's a little
crazy
chilly.
for this one.
How are folks doing? Brandishing my sword. Hey, Emily went out and fixed fences for us. Thanks, girl.
Dang, Emily's fast.
Also filled Men's water bowl. What's on the agenda for today? A smooch and some farming. Ha ha!
Oh my God, Scott, that's terrible. Why is there a table full of drinks in my house? You son of a bitch,
brother! It's to celebrate your wine mitzvah.
Wine mitzvah.
Yeah, you got your stuff in the basement, so you know.
Oh, that's okay. Well, that's nice of you. I was gonna say so. I also want to point out, like, I really want to play Hightail. That's all. I just wanted to say it. I just really want to play Hightail.
Okay.
That game looks awesome. It's like, oh hey, do you and yours like games? Yeah. Do you and yours like Minecraft? Well, yes, I do. In fact, do you and yours want to play a game of high adventure and run around and do adventures? And I'm like, yes, I do. And then they're like, well, this game's $20. I'm like, sweet. Especially since you want to tell the people. Should I
tell them what?
We finally got some Twitch money.
Oh yeah.
Which was when you told me that, I literally almost crapped my pants. I was like, that's a real thing.
Yeah, we did it. We really
did it. I'm not gonna claim it on my taxes. That's how much.
Oh shoot, the Feast of the Winter Star started.
I don't know. I don't want to go.
Oh, we gotta go.
We get lame presents. I'm not going.
No, man. It's the spirit of giving, brother.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be giving to these people. I don't even know who my person is right now.
I think mine is like Jazz or something.
Jazz?
Yeah.
Like the wrestler?
Yeah.
She's just going to pop in and do a Stardew.
Rodney Mack plush. Yeah, well.
Again, such nice human beings, though. Not to brag that we've been around them, but we have, and it was tremendous.
It's great.
Yeah, I'm not going to that stupid festival.
I'll go.
I don't know if you can. I'll tell you what. You find me out. You find me out. You find what I need to give this, whoever my person is.
Well, I need to know who your person is if that's gonna be.
Where can I check and find out where my person is?
It's in the letters underneath. If you go to, I don't know.
Letters.
Special items. If you go to this and go to letters, your letter will be like the most recent one.
Jojo removed landslide? No, that's not it. Abby's now? No.
I don't know, man.
I get lots of letters, man.
Yeah, I know.
Most of them are like people want stuff. Look, you build a well.
I don't have any mail. Okay. Well, crap. Uh,
I guess I could be a shitbag and just not give the person anything.
or you
Or
just
just-
bring something that everybody loves. Just bring a diamond. Who cares?
It'll probably be somebody weird, and they'll be like, "I don't like diamonds." And I'll be like, "Go fuck yourself."
Probably.
Okay, yeah, let's do that then. We'll go. How are we We're not popular.
Jazz loves plum pudding and fairy rose. That's all we know. So I'm going to try bringing her a fairy rose. Do we have any of those? We got one, baby. Woo! I'm bringing one. I think that's what I need. Both are just so popular. Out of curiosity, how come y'all don't Stardew on the Known World United channel? Because Ben is not set up with those credentials. I think that we'll have that figured out now.
We've been saying that for like a year.
It's on. Well, I got the money figured out, so I feel like I can do anything now.
It's true. You are a money man.
Yeah, we're on ye old YouTubers, and that's what we got, for right now. But we will hopefully be back on there soon.
I think one of the reasons, honestly, is I just needed some attention and to feel worthy in the eyes of others.
Yeah, Ben needed love.
I did. I'm like the love of my
Right.
wife and my friends and sometimes even of my family. Not enough. I need the love of no one on a video service as well. You guys know how it is.
Yep. You coming?
You have to ask me twice.
I won't. You just asked me once.
Where is this at? Because I'm in the city square right now.
It says waiting for other players.
I'm in the middle of town.
Okay, it wasn't letting me in, man.
It's either over or it hasn't happened.
Oh, it's over. Yeah, it finished at 2.
Oh well, shit. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Why would they hold that in the middle of the day? That's dumb.
So people can be with their families tonight, man. Come on, son.
Come on, man.
That's why we have Christmas Eve pajama brunch, not Christmas Eve pajama dinner. Shane McMahon of Known World United.
You notice I am not arguing with you. Teeth, you do love me. And I love you. No, I'm just I think it was because we wanted to have it on multiple things, but we couldn't figure it out at the time, and because I believe you were super busy at the time.
We couldn't access the Twitch. We couldn't connect it to we couldn't access it through your computer.
We even tried with Doug. That's how desperate we got.
Yeah.
We were like, Douglas, help us. He was like, yeah, this is.
Help us only be Doug Kenobi.
Come on, Papa Doug.
You're our only bud, bro.
But he couldn't figure it out either. So,
yeah.
And at that point, if our tech person can't figure it out, you and I are usually both like, well, this is a mystery. We need to work. This is a mystery that will just remain unsolved.
Yeah, and I wasn't over there when you guys were working on it, and so it was hard to. Yeah, it was just hard to navigate. At some point, there was a issue where, like, we can have 2 people have access to the 2-factor authentication for our accounts, and it used to be me and Doug, and then I think Warrior had it for a time, yeah, and then it yeah, I don't know. I don't know who has the other thing now, the other like access point. So
yeah. I mean, I don't know what works, what doesn't, how it works. I'm a fool.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys didn't know.
It's in the middle of the day because it's Friday night and the mood is right. Gonna have some fun. Shay how it's done. TGIF. Amen to that, Shake, sir. Hey, how long until the jump? You haven't already done the deed, have you, Shaggy?
Shaggy, did we donate to you for that? I believe we did, but if not, let me know.
Yeah, we did. I mean, I did, and I think you guys did too.
I mean, again, Cassandra has handled a lot of that just because I'm not. I mean, if we did, like I said, I don't even remember we did. So.
Well, I mean, but that could be true of just normal times too.
You're not lying.
Need them member berries, baby.
Member.
Good times. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Got one good snooty snort in. March 7th. Yes, all three of you have. Yeah, thanks again.
Yeah? Okay.
Hey, man, of course.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was asking, because I wanted to make sure we didn't miss it. Because it's important that we support each other. So anyway, back to this game called Hightail.
I feel like I haven't Minecrafted in such a long time.
I'm way more interested in this game right now because it is just kind of like Minecraft on steroids.
Yeah. I don't need steroids. I just need some.
I like a Minecraft, right?
I know, but I
like an adventure game. And this is like Minecraft and an adventure game. It's like, hey, do you want to farm and build cool houses almost in the style of like Valheim with more Minecrafty stuff? And I'm like, yes, in fact, I would like that. And then it's like, hey, do you want to fucking go on quests and fight monsters? And I'm like, do I? So they kind of got, oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was rhetorical.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
It was a good joke.
Thanks.
So they have my number with that, James. They just have my number.
Your number. Ricky, don't lose a number.
James serenades us with.
I believe 3 more days. 3 more days.
That's some Steely Dan, isn't it?
Oh, I think so.
Oh. Good people doing good things. That's what we're all about.
Yep, Steely Dan.
Yeah.
1974.
Did you look it up?
Yeah.
You're a prince. You're a prince among plebes.
Thanks, brother. It was a good day. It was a good, thoughtful day. Got to get my fundraising brain on this morning, which felt very good, and then had to get some things out because classes start next week.
Oh. And you ready?
As ready as I can be. I think the big focus is trying to create a sense of normalcy with everything else going on. I think there's a lot of comfort in that. So,
yeah. I mean, as it should be. I mean, anytime you can present normalcy in any time of panic and fear.
Yeah.
I think that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah. So,
I think that's somewhat why we do what we're doing tonight, even.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's
need a little normalcy. Gotta be kind to yourself.
No.
1 a.m.
I sleep upstairs.
He sleeps upstairs.
All right. 1 second while I stuff my face full of pizza.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think muy good. Oh, he doesn't want to get those pictures on mouth saw or whatever. Hey, what's up? This is Bad at James. King's gone, stuffing his face with some pizza. I'm here, just rocking and rolling. Saw some shrooms and some steamed fish and some nautilus shells. You know how we do? We're here with Shaggy. We got Reshi in the chat. We got Spike in the chat. We're doing it. Yeah. Boy. Yeah. It was a very gratifying day. I mean, the first general strike in 80 years, and happened here. You know, I think a home for the labor movement and a real kind of origin of a lot of labor organizing. And I think somebody said, you know, right now in Minnesota, we're seeing the best of humanity and the worst of humanity at the same time. And, you know, today felt like a day that that the good in humanity outweighed the bad. And there haven't been a ton of those days where you can just officially kind of feel that way with everything going on lately. So it was great. Yeah. Great day. Got the great email of the virtual day so you can do your training videos, bloodborne pathogens, etc. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, they shut down school districts and everything else here. It was pretty incredible. So, yeah, thousands of businesses, just really incredible.
That was interesting on the majority report. Someone said, I think it might have been, oh gosh, why is her name escaping me? They basically were like, what you're seeing right now is Minnesota setting the pace of history, you know, for the last like 10 years.
Yeah.
You know, because we've had not good things happen here. I mean, really not good things happen here. In terms of civil rights and it wasn't Anna Kasparian because they were talking about her later and she sucks. It was, oh god, it's gonna bother me so bad I can't remember this, James. Anyway, but she was expressing that, you know, you're seeing a really what hopefully will be a turning point in all this.
Yeah, I hope so.
Is it, you know, other communities are doing it as well, but not as many. No one's kind of facing the onslaught we're getting hit with right now.
Yeah.
So, you know, it is what it is. We I get a phone call every couple of days now from my brother wanting to make sure I'm still alive.
Yeah.
And I think it's funny because I'm like, you didn't even know where I lived in the cities.
Yeah, it's always funny getting a call being like, well, that's like pretty far away. And I was like, that's like 12 blocks from my house.
Yeah.
You know, like.
What is this? Are those pickles? Oh yeah, pickles. I need a jar of pickles.
You need a jar of pickles.
Yeah, because the
what do we do for pickles? You sure it's pickles?
Yeah, it just says pickles.
Huh. Do we have cucumbers?
I do not know.
I don't think we have cucumbers. Huh. I do not know what to do about that one. I might have to look that one up.
It's what the sturgeons want. What the sturgeons want, the sturgeons get.
It doesn't say like pickled something.
It literally just says pickles.
Huh.
It has been like Though one of the neatest things of my lifetime, seeing people actually come together, though,
Yeah.
was one of the things I tried to get across to someone from the state I work with who is real upset about everything and was really in a dour mood about it on a training call, which I was like, ugh, you don't know who's listening to this.
Yeah.
Was, it is bad.
Yeah.
But if you need anything to make you feel some kind of way about what could occur, look out in the streets right now.
Yeah, for sure. Holy buckets.
Because
hey, if you have time today, would you harvest all the forageables?
yeah, scorpion carp. I'm gonna buy one because I don't think we have one. Tomcat soup, eel, glazed yams, rhubarb, cookies, goat cheese, summer seeds, midnight carp, clam, little tree painting, coffee bean. That's what Pig Lady's got today.
Pig, anything you want. They ain't got nothing exciting for me.
Okay. I'm gonna grab that fish because I don't know if we have it.
Oh yeah, the scorpion carp or whatever sounded awesome, but I figured after that, whatever floats your boat.
And then I'll go get you your iridium sprinkler. And then I'll hit the beach and then I'll come home.
Sick.
That's amazing. Like the fact that even in other states, people are just going hard on trying to help out any way they can. And they have no idea how much every little thing anyone does is appreciated. Because there's folks up here who are just there. I mean, when you can't go out to get your food,
yeah.
When you can't,
that's fucked.
When you can't even like I love how there was this thing about like, oh well, they shouldn't be able to protest in a house of worship, and I'm like, well, I mean, then technically, then that house of worship should not receive federal fund or be exempt from federal from taxes because
people aren't also supposed to be able to go into your house without a warrant, but they're doing that. So
show up at a school and kidnap kids, or
I mean, let's just look at it. If you're going to be all Christian about it, Jesus did one of those two things: breaking and entering, kidnapping. Didn't do any of that. Tipping over a table in a church because people were being unchristian. Yes, did that. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's another thing that's going to come out of this. I think they hardcore evangelical right that wants this Christo-fascist state is going to find out that this is not.
Yeah, there's nothing Christian about it.
Yeah, well, not only that, but if this is what you want in order to
get your
to engage people, you've done overstepped bad. The numbers of people who were a part of your faith were already dwindling, and your endorsement and love of this and just generally your white supremacy is going to be the undoing of that organization altogether. It's like I say, I quote Gandhi all the time about it. Your Jesus, I'll paraphrase. Jesus seems like a pretty righteous man, pretty cool dude. Your Christians, not so much.
Yeah.
Not so fucking much. Out there baying for blood constantly. So yeah, I mean, and here's where we are.
Yeah.
4:20 p.m. What? There's a 4:20 p.m. too? Yeah. I tried to explain that to a coworker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they get it?
No.
Yeah.
But I did convince him to watch my Bim Bam.
Nice.
Bim Bam's related stuff.
Nice.
All right. I'm on my way back, and I will pick the items.
Nice.
I'm going to put the sprinkler in the green guy.
Thank you, sir. I'm doing our annual end of season clean out of like stuff we don't use for wines from the purple container.
Nice. I'm going to put that scorpion fish. Actually, I'm going to put that scorpion fish in that empty pond.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I don't know why. I mean, I just think it'd be. Oh, that's the blobfish pond. We need another pond. We need more ponds, James.
All right. Well, I'll go up tomorrow and
What do we want? Ponds. When do we need them? No. I think we had another one too. We needed to make a pond for yet. So we need 2 more ponds.
Okay, I'll come down and take a look and see what the.
We can move them trees too if we need to.
I'll see. We need heat for. Usually, so you don't die. Also, pipes. Yeah.
Oh God, pipes! Oh. Man, it's so cold. How
cold is it?
When I open a cabinet door?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It hit hard.
I might take this tree down here and put it kind of at an angle, like right here.
Yeah.
In there. Is that okay?
Yeah. What does that fish want?
I don't know.
Well, you could check it right there.
Pickles.
That's the guy who wants pickles. Okay.
Okay.
He's a pickle boy.
Oh, I don't know if I can dig this up. I don't have my axe right now.
Well, let me ask you a question. Leave it and I'll get it.
Yeah, that guy wants pickles, and this guy wants. They also want pickles. You doubling up?
Yeah. Well, they're both sturgeons, and we need them sturgeons.
Oh, I didn't know.
We need them rows, baby.
Can we do one? Oh wait, have we filled up all the ones over here?
Yep.
Down here? No, but I mean, have we filled up? No, we could put another one right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me. I can get rid of this, and I think I can.
What did you need me to cut down that tree? That's
Yeah.
right.
Incoming. I just told a story of my dad going to the basement using a blowtorch to keep the pipes from freezing when I lived in Chicago. Yeah, that's really real. I remember having to wrap pipes when I was younger, and a couple places that I rented. You ever have to do that kind of stuff down in Kansas?
Wrap pipes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
We didn't do it very often, though.
Yeah.
But also, rarely up here do you have to worry about a storm flattening a building.
Yeah. We got that going.
Not as much as down there you do. I grew up
we got that going for us, which is nice.
Tornado Alley.
Yeah.
Which got that name for a reason. No, we rarely got snow. It would get cold and we'd have a lot of wind, but rarely ever did we have it where it was just like. But when we did get snow, they'd just shut the whole fucking place down because they'd be like, "Oh my God, there's an inch of snow outside. The world is ending."
Yeah, that was always my favorite. The couple times that happened when I was down on the Gulf Coast was the same thing. It was like, "Oh my God!"
Which is funny because you would see like a fucking devastating tornado coming, and they'd be like, "Well, I guess we can just outrun it with a car."
Yeah, we'll just drive to see your aunt.
I probably told this story before, but we were out at my grandparents' farm
Midnight.
when they first bought it.
Yeah,
Mitch and
what's up, Mitch?
My grandpa, my dad were slugging back liquid courage.
Yeah.
As we did farm work, and it getting along in the day, and my siblings and I mean, I was pretty young at this time too. I think I
Yeah.
was probably in middle school, maybe.
Yeah.
But it just kept getting darker and darker outside. It's like 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And I'm like looking at my dad, and I'm looking at my dad, and I'm like, I think we should go home.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Keep saying we're good.
Yeah.
And it's just get real bad to the point my grandma's like, we should go home now, John, to my grandpa. And he's like, okay. That's about
110.
So we get in the car, and we're in this shitty. My dad had this shitty truck. It was like the bottom was kind of rusted out on the passenger side, so you could like Fred Flintstone if you wanted. It was a farm truck. So we're going down a gravel road, and it just starts hailing. My brother and I are in the back of the truck and start banging on the window. So he pulls over, we jump in the front. There's no seat belts in this truck.
Yeah.
That's how shitty and old it is. So we're driving and look across a field, and the next field over, there's a tornado going in the opposite direction.
Yikes.
And he's like, hang on. He never, ever got panicky or worried about it at all. He was just like, we drove over a building to get into town. It was that flat.
That's crazy, man.
One of the houses in my neighborhood was gone.
Yeah.
We had left the windows open because it's the middle of summer in Kansas and everything was wet, but our house was just fine. No wind damage at all.
Isn't that crazy?
It's nuts. I still to this day don't understand how that can happen. When I was in college, we were on the practice field one day, and I was out in western Kansas.
Yeah.
They're the tallest tree. Also, you can push across the ground with a stiff wind. And all of a sudden, they're telling everybody to get on the bus because our practice area was like half a mile from the facility, and so everybody's getting on the bus. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And when we get on the bus, one of the coaches points over, and you could fucking see it coming.
Yikes.
And it was scary as hell.
I bet.
I was like, oh, weather's not a big deal. I grew up here. That was one of the first times where I was like, drive faster.
Yep.
Drive faster.
Turns out this is a big deal.
Yeah, I was so scared. It was super funny, too, because there's people who went there who had never seen that type of weather before.
Yeah.
And we're just like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
It's just such a weird thing to experience. Also, you said 60s is shorts weather. Hell yeah. Tuesday, my boss came into my office and said, please, God, tell me you're not wearing shorts. And I was like, well, I wore shorts on Monday, and it was pretty cold. But today might be too cold even for me. I wore pants. And he was like, I'm glad because I was worried you were going to probably end up with frostbite.
He's not wrong.
No, he was not wrong. It was like last night, I think Cassandra said it was like almost -50 with the wind chill.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, like when I try to contemplate what -50 is, it makes my head hurt.
That checks out. Yeah. Okay. Fish pond. Oh, do we not have enough seaweed?
I have some in my fridge.
Okay, I need 4 pieces of regular seaweed.
It's in my fridge.
Okay.
Weather be crazy. Weather be shopping. When I lived in Duluth, I really would wear shorts year round because I was younger and even more dumb than I am now, which is not a good idea.
I don't know what you think I'm going to do. I need more than that. Oh, I'm only going to be able to build one at a time. Just kidding. I was like, I'll bring enough for 2. And then I was like, oh, yeah, she doesn't want us to do that. I'm starting to think that it might just be us, and we might need to get out of town with some of those extra cabins and put some fishy ponds up there, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if somebody comes, we can always buy a bed and just have them live with us.
Shit, I need stone, not iron. God damn it.
Hell yeah. I mean, shorts, there's rarely a bad time for shorts. I truly believe that.
Had a call. They calling, Spike?
They calling me. Oh, I need him to get in there too.
Oh, we do not have enough stone. That's why. Just kidding. I think we were going to go on a run and forgot about that. We only got 36 stone, so we need to. Oh, that's where the seaweed is.
That's not seaweed. That's algae.
Or algae, but we have seaweed in here too. We have 20 seaweed in here.
Well, I need that river jelly.
Okay. Well, we need. I'm gonna go over and do some mining then.
I'll mine with you. Just give me a second to give this fool his river jelly. Oh
shoot! I gotta do aminals real quick, and then I can go to the quarry.
Oh, them boys is happy now. Do I have any coffee on me? I do not.
What do you want to do tomorrow?
Well, I think tomorrow is the day of reckoning.
What does that mean?
Tomorrow's the day where we probably need to go mine our asses off or do something.
Oh, I meant physically tomorrow, like for old man times.
Oh, not a lot. Hang out and not do shit because I would like to be able to feel like a human again at the beginning of next week. But I also, Cassandra's putting some parameters in place.
Parameters, eh?
No working late, no going in early.
Hell yeah. Dude, I'm on Team Cassandra for this one.
I can't remember what else. I don't know. She's going to write them down for me.
Don't be a bitch.
Yeah. Well,
love you.
I have this weird thing at work. Like, if I'm leaving and someone's like, "Do you got a second?" I'm always like, "Yeah, I got a second." And a second's usually like 45 minutes.
I know. You say goodbye at work like you say goodbye in person.
Pretty much.
You got that Minnesota inclination. Your adopted homeland.
But then, like, Wednesday, like I said, I almost crashed.
Yeah.
I was very, very unhappy about that.
Yeah.
And it hurt. Like, it just hurt.
Yeah.
Like, to move like that in the car.
Yeah.
I just have to be smarter about it. I got to stop, like, just thinking like everything's fine.
Yeah.
It's not.
No.
I got to stop being like, you know what? Look at me. Look at me, guys. I can walk up and down the stairs.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool. I can walk up and down the stairs, but I'm fucking around so much. I'm not going to be able to walk up and down the stairs.
You are coincidentally also finding out now.
Yeah. That's true. So I just need to be more careful. I need to be more like one day, the first week I went downstairs and worked out after work. And she was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, I'm working on, I'm going to be able to do all this stuff. And she's like, "No, that's dumb. Like, what are you thinking?" I got kind of mad about it, but she's right. I was being dumb.
Yeah. I would be mad about it at you.
Well, I hate this idea that I can't do what I was doing, even like before my body started to hurt.
Well, you can. You just can't do it yet. You know, doesn't
Yeah,
mean that you won't be able to. It
I
just means
know.
that you got to ease back. I know. I just want to say it out loud, dude.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No, you don't
Doesn't
have to
mean
like it.
doesn't mean
You don't have to
doesn't mean
love
I
it,
won't listen
but
to
you
it.
got to recognize it's the best thing going today.
You don't have to like it. You don't have to love it, but you better learn to live with it. Best thing going today.
Woo! Have you already been to the quarry, or
Yeah.
is it just picked over?
Did you happen? Was there mushrooms to get?
Okay, just a second. Oh, there's so many mushroom boys.
Yeah.
I need to go and help bring something in from the car.
Sure you do.
So I'll be right back. I thought maybe I had missed a message. I did not. Okay. Oh, jeez. Well, Ruby's going to serenade you.
That's amazing. I was like, Ruby. Ladies and gentlemen, on the squeaker, it's Ruby.
I'm parking, my dude. I'll be right back.
So yeah, accepting isn't loving something or someone. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I get it. I don't have to like it, and I can definitely be irritable about it. Just kind of also have this thing in my head where I've had a shit ton of surgeries, been hurt, been able to bounce back relatively quickly. This has not been that, and it's been very frustrating. I knew it was going to be this way. Just didn't want to believe it. So I'm being a whiner about it. You're all going to have to put up with my whining. That's just how it is. How much rock do we have? We got 143 stone. It's pretty good. We'll go till 11, and then we'll mine cart our asses back. Plus, my wife's just smarter than I am. Yeah, and I appreciate it. I really do. I mean, without you all, that recovery would have been brutal. I will say this. Right now, I hurt a lot, but as you can see, I'm can be upright without like being completely a mess. Pretty cool. Hell yeah, man! Tell me about that D&D sesh. Right now, I've been helping Cassandra get ready for her Sunday D&D sesh. You can either do it in writing, or you can tell me you want to come on, and I will send you a link. Ooh, I got a thing. Okay, I got a shirt. Oh, that's got to go in tomorrow. It's midday. It's midnight. We need to reorganize here. Does he have a thing I'm just going to put in here? Joy, you filthy animal. You would like an invite? I would like to give you an invite. Give me till the end of the day here, the Minecraft day. I don't know what James is listening to. I hope you guys can't hear it. I feel like it's trying to get me to go to a church service. I live upstairs. All right, let me grab an invite for you, sir. That's not it. Boom. All right, and in the meantime, how do we do for the day? We did it right. 12 grand, not bad, not bad, not bad. Considering Beard was only really doing stuff for about half the day, and then he had to go do his mousely duties.
You.
Yeah.
Back.
Victor's gonna come on and talk about his D&D.
Who's?
Mitch.
Oh, sick.
I just sent him an invite, so it
Nice.
should be any time now.
Do you want to pivot and do that and just kind of call the?
No, I want to farm a little bit longer.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Blackberry lemonade, Izzy. That's good.
Oh yeah.
It's got a little tartness to it.
Nice.
Cranberry candy on Queen of Sauce.
Joe. Last day of winter, baby. And it's back to the grind, you know? Is this year 4?
I don't know.
Wow.
Wow. There he is, DM Supreme. Bitch!
I wouldn't say that. It went pretty well, though, so...
Nice.
Hi, Beard. Hi, Ben.
Hello!
Yeah, so for those who weren't here for, like, prep school, I think it was, like, 2 last week?
I think it was just this last week. That feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, life has hit hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This week has been a year.
Yeah. So I took King's and Beard's advice and switched up from going like map based and all that and like doing theater of the mind.
Nice. How'd it go?
Like my player. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I just said nice. How did it go?
Went pretty well. Well, it was a good time for it because one, we were bringing in a new player, and we lost 2 players, so it was like sort of at like a inflection point. So I had to like deal with like taking 2 players off the board, one permanently, one maybe temporarily. Hard to say.
Yeah,
that's rough.
So I did shenanigans. So
nice.
But but I'm happy with his shenanigans.
I'm always a fan of shenanigans.
Yeah. So it's taking place in the Planescape campaign setting. So I'm heavily abusing portals, but
Ain't no such thing.
yeah. So one of the character which I had to take off the board completely,
Yeah.
they were sort of like I gave my characters like my players like a lot of like leeway with character creations. Uh, this character they basically made sort of like celestial like Asmar, like they were sort of like living like stardust more or less.
Nice.
So
I like that.
so basically what happened with this character was I had basically like a reanimated corpse get covered in dark face sigils, then tackle them and then implode and turn them into like a living orb.
Wow. Damn.
This sounds amazing.
Yeah. That's so basically like my play like I've been laying like the seeds for it. So basically part of their like backstory which they did, like they were sort of like this sort of like princess from like another like plane, like involved with like a lot of like other worldly planes. They basically like had like insinuated that they knew some like Fae, so I like sort of like incorporated that in because like I decided like the Fae and specifically like a member of like the Dark Sealy Court is going to be like sort of like one of the main antagonists for like the campaign setting.
Have you
Nice.
read or looked at the Cobalt Press book about the Unseelie Courts?
Not yet. I'm not. I don't. I. I don't have a lot of like source books. I try to like find versions online, if like free versions, which I can read, and also
Well,
like
you know
sometimes check.
who has free versions you can read, right?
Oh, is it in the Dropbox?
It is.
All right, good to know.
If it's out and you think it's something I would even possibly be interested in, the chances of it being in that Dropbox are insane.
Very high.
Yeah,
Good to know.
because I too want to have that as a tool that I can use and share.
But yeah, so what my players like don't realize is basically like I've sort of like the former player orb is sort of like a hack. Basically, the big bad sort of condense them down to sort of like be a key, like sort of like a living key to help like direct portals where like the possessor wants. And I like sort of are laying hints with that, and that's like sort of like why like the big bad sort of like led them into like the scenario in the first place. But like they didn't get on, but they didn't get possession of it because like the other player, the one which I'm temporarily like maybe temporarily having off the board, they got like they grabbed the spear and they were starting to be sucked into like a gate or a portal. But then they were like right before they were consumed, they were able to toss the orb. So if they do come back, basically they were sent to a place of that they have like resonance with, and I like sort of like played that out because the orb got tossed to like another still concurrent player, and it like and they were like from Tradesgate, so basically it teleported them right outside of Tradesgate. So I'm like sort of like starting to like lead breadcrumbs that way to like sort of like holding the spear sort of like changes how portals usually work and gates, but like not quite explaining, like not like laying it out, just like sort of like letting them hopefully like figure it out, but also that like portals in general are being like sort of like lack of a better term like weaponized by like the antagonists because they reanimated like other like bodies that the players just killed, and they
Oh,
like chased them, but then somehow they got in front of them, like after they were running away from them after they like teleported outside Tradesgate. So I'm like sort of like hoping that they're picking up like the breadcrumbs that like things are able to like teleport or like gate or portal more in a fashion that is not like sort of standard.
that's such a hard thing to do, to try to figure out how much to spoon feed players and how much to, like, are they going to get it?
Yeah.
There's times where I've been like, oh, they'll definitely get this, and then they don't, and I'm just like, why did they not get this thing that I specifically put out there for them? And I just like, oh, because I'm relying upon my foreknowledge and not, anything else. It's hard. It's a hard balancing act.
No, but also like I'm just like going to like let it go. Like it's going to be like more general like adventuring. Like there's going to be like some interactions with like gates and portals. So they like, okay, something's weird here. So hopefully they do that. But also like something else which I'm like working with is just like so the like sort of like antagonist like right now, like the big bad, that was not like the original plan. Basically, what happened was like so the big bad right now, like they go by Bunsen. Basically, it's like a little like frog guy. He like sort of like gave them their first like mission. Like he was like sort of like helping in out at like an inn and like sent them on like this whole quest and all that. He was just supposed to be like the guide around Sigil for them, but all the players were suspicious of him like from like the get-go, but they kept like failing insight saves on it. So I'm just like, he seems to be telling the truth, like never just like doing that. So basically, they all became super suspicious of Bunsen so fast, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to basically make him like sort of orchestrating this, and that so they just like had this encounter, and like Bunsen was just back in a cave, like where like the previous like whole thing was going on, but now suddenly he was at Tradesgate in front of them, and he had encounters, and I basically had them do a whole bunch of like strength saves and like wisdom saves, and they all failed them.
Ooh.
And like now he's just like so and like whenever they felt like wisdom save, even though they were like very like hostile towards him, like I kept reminding him, remember, you like Bunsen. Bunsen's your friend.
It sounds like such a political slogan. You like Bunsen.
Yes.
Bunsen is your friend.
Yeah,
I
so
love
I'm
it,
just
man.
like doing that. Yeah.
We were talking about that
and
the other night. The fact that Cassandra was like, "Well, this NPC is going to turn out to be this," and I was like, I find if you're going to do that, that's great. But if you do that, don't expect the PCs to ever trust another NPC ever.
yes.
They're just going to look back and go, "Remember that time that guy screwed us?"
No. So that's the whole thing. It's just like this was not my original plan for the character, but I'm just like, okay, I'm rolling with this because like you have like decided you do not trust this character, even though how I was actually like role playing him was he was just genuinely trying to be helpful.
Ah. I think that's always the thing, though, is that's such a hard line to have with PCs, because I do think there's just instinctive mistrust. Like
Yeah.
the dungeon master's just out to get us, right? And you're just like, not necessarily, damn.
No, yeah. So and like all of it, it was great. Like the thing was like they just had like they all like when they were like initially like when he was like sort of like telling them things, they all rolled insight, and it just like they were all getting like fives.
Well, that just makes it rough on you. Because you know what they're going to do then. You're going to be like, yeah, it seems like everything's great. And they're immediately going to be like, so what he's really saying is this guy's This guy's a dirty traitor. It's such a weird phenomenon, I think, how NPCs, like the trope of NPCs ending up being like hidden enemies, has turned the game into like it's hard to have NPCs that are effective unless you have like that conversation from the get go of like, hey, not everybody is.
Oh, we lost a Mitch.
Oh, we lost Mitch. Well, I'll say it
Also,
anyway.
this is going to have to be my last day because I have to go for dinner.
You invite me here. You invite me out to dinner. You go. I can't go without you. I can't play without you, can I? Maybe I'll chit chat for a little bit, and maybe I will just see if I can grab Hightail.
Wow, he's doing it. 12:30. We live upstairs.
I did get more stones. We're over 200 now.
Nice. Well, yeah, we can do that. Maybe we can play a little bit tomorrow.
Definitely. What did you want to do tomorrow?
I was thinking I could bring those Star Wars decks over since I sleeved them all if we wanted to play one of the other starters.
I'd be down.
Okay.
I'll go upstairs.
Other than that, I just think hanging out, not big.
I do have like 5 WrestleMe's to watch.
Nice. We did it.
Oh, Mitch is back.
Nice. There he is.
Mitch. All right.
Hi. You guys stopped for me.
Oh, whoopsies. We didn't mean to, baby.
Beard is going to step away to go.
Beard has to eat food with the family. That's important.
I do. All right.
Now, I am going to quickly see if I can grab Hightail and maybe try that a little bit. Mitch, please continue your tale.
Oh, I will. All right. Have a good dinner, Beard.
Thank you.
Beard, see you tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock.
Yep. Sounds good.
Bring coffee, you beautiful bastard.
All right.
All right. Love you, buddy. Bye.
Yeah, so that was pretty much it. Like, it was. So I needed this session to go, and it was just like kind of a nightmare because like we were playing after work. Someone like called out for today, so I was like just like trying to arrange, okay, can we get you to like be virtually over Roll20? They could not get Roll20 to work, so basically we just had them on a phone, just like calling, but they were still like rolling on like Roll20 and all that, and just no. So I'm happy I like sort of like set the basis. The one thing which I am kind of like upset about is so I got the like Planescape source books, and I was like showing them like the map of like the Outlands and Sigil and all that, and I ripped it a little bit. I'm just like,
did you use the old ones or the new ones?
The new ones. I was able to get the new ones, like the box set, for like $30 on eBay.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I would also say I utilize those old source books because they're real good.
Oh yeah, that's like what made me like fall in love with Planescape. Like I found like I'm not sure, like I found like a zip archive of like a whole bunch of like second edition like source books, and I just like read through them all. Like, but like for some odd reason, like so I had them on like my computer for like a few iterations, but then one day like the actual like archives and like files just got corrupted and I couldn't look at them anymore, and I was kind of pissed. Well, not pissed, just like
that's super scary to me.
Yeah.
No, I would.
Yeah, so
I have all that in there. The other thing I would suggest is if you ever have disposable income, you can get them printed off Drive-Thru RPG. So I have them printed as well on big floppy books. They're great. There's just, if for nothing else, just to look at the art and get that vibe, because that art for Planescape was crazy, so different.
Yeah. So yeah, just like great. So like it was like it's also so I like put it up there was kind of like the first like Eberron art that was also I really like that. Like so I will say this, like I kind of
Dark
like
Sun,
sort
Dark
of
Sun
like
as well
yeah,
by Brahm.
Dark Sun, Ravenloft, all just like great art for like second edition, third edition, just like it's what like wanted me to play Dungeons and Dragons for so long, just like that art. But I will say this, like I kind of like the new like how they're like treating like the rules and like whatever they're calling like the current edition. Like, are we calling it like 5.5?
I
Yeah.
I
Like,
don't know. I've kind of honestly, I've kind of given up on wizard stuff.
mhm.
I feel like the only people I don't feel like the people they have in place now are going to be good stewards of the game as much as I'd like them to, because it really does feel like the people they have in place are, I don't know. I
Short-sighted.
they're people I think who are about making that dollar bill, y'all.
Yeah. It's so it's like this one thing which like I find like really like just like kind of frustrating. It's just like they still have not included the artificer in like base rules. It's like and they're like selling like the rules for it for like $30 on like D&D Beyond. I'm
Oh
just
yeah, it's all
like
transactional.
yeah, yeah.
Someone should have
Like
told them that shit was a dead model like 3 years ago. But
eh, but yeah, like so I will say so I sort of like the streamlined rules for like character creation and all that for like the current edition. And I like that especially like since I like play with like some people that are like newer to like role playing games, so it's like a little bit easier. And also, you know, they do more stuff with feats and backgrounds, which are good, which I always felt were like sort of underutilized in like fifth edition characters. But like something which just like feels weird to me, like the art choices in it, like for like the new source books, I've like looked through them since we got like a few copies in at like the library.
mhm.
Like they have like the in-world art which they've always had, but now they sort of like have like depictions of like players playing it, just like so it like sort of like breaks the fourth wall. Like there's like a lot of like art that is of just like people playing Dungeons and Dragons. Like,
That thing is interesting, but to me, it's like that's what I have die for.
yeah,
I feel like it's always interesting when companies try different things. I love the fact the new art has the old cartoon characters grown up in it. I
yeah,
adore that. That's amazing. Um, but what I'm less intrigued by is just the overall art style. I don't find it to be like, again, it's not for me. If it's
no,
for thee, by all means enjoy. Just I'm
no,
just not
like,
as down for it. But it's
yeah, like I'm not like if it like draws someone in and they like connect with it, that's awesome. That's like what everyone should have. And like I'm very much of like the philosophy of just like there's still like stuff out there, like old stuff, other stuff like that I can connect with. And just because this is not meant for me, is not connecting with me, does not mean it's bad. It's just not for me.
yeah, yeah. I mean, there's games that I'm intrigued by. Like about once a year, I'll be like, God, I really want to run Call of Cthulhu. And then I remember like the most fun I've had playing Call of Cthulhu is playing like a pulp version of it. Like my friend John took Call of Cthulhu and smushed it with the old White Wolf game Adventure,
Mhm.
and I loved that. I loved that playing it that way. But that's not Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
That's us playing a bastardized version of the game, and which is fine.
Yeah. still
but
perfectly valid.
yeah, but it's like I don't want to. I'm not going to be able to run that, because I
No.
didn't come up with it. I don't know what the rules really are, or how he was, what kind of strange alchemy he was doing. I am just kind of like, sometimes I think you run into games where you realize like I might enjoy playing it, but maybe I'm not built to run it.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
No, like makes total sense. It's just like the game which I'm like trying to like run now, basically like after like our conversation and like stuff which I've been thinking about, it's very much going to be like sort of like, for lack of a better term, like it's going to be very like vibes based. Like I'm just like going to like listen to like my players and like, okay, we're going to go in this direction. And like if the rules don't like fit that, that's fine. It's like actually like yesterday, like there was an encounter, like one of like the newer players, they wanted to cast like minor illusion to like sort of like do it like this distraction. And I'm like, okay, and like technically by minor illusion rules, like it really wouldn't be suited for that. But they like but we sort of like talked about it, like workshopped it. Like another player was just like, I like that's not kind of how it goes. And I'm just like, this is like how we're like going to go.
It's
It's
This is the thing. I think it's hard for DMs to run for seasoned players is because they know the rules and they think like, well, this is how the rules work, and it's like, no, the rules are suggestion. They are not supposed to be like the be all end all. It's just that's not. It's
no.
so yeah.
And
And if it should be the way you want to run it. My wife and I had this conversation. She was like, "Well, I want to use goblins," and I was like, "Okay." And she's like, "Because everyone knows goblins," and I'm like, "Well, I every time I run goblins, I do something to mess with them because I don't want everybody to know goblins. I
no, and
I don't want
so
that."
I like goblins. Goblins get in the line. Goblins are great.
So she's going to use Vegapygmies, and I was like,
Okay.
that's awesome. Like,
Yeah.
I think Vegapygmies are an underrated monster, and the idea of using them, especially because they're going to be in a um like a conservatory, is that the word I'm looking for? um I want
Depends.
to. Would you say, Mitch?
It depends. Like, are they going to be at like a school or like a
uh,
musical school or something?
no, like an indoor place where the plants are all kept. Is that called a conservatory?
Atrium?
Atrium, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
What's a conservatory? What am I?
Conservatories are like a place where usually like I've always like interpreted like you go to the conservatory, like that's where it's sort of like a sitting room where like you play music, but it can also be like a musical school.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Look at those eyebrows. um
Those are great eyebrows.
I can't make myself a chonk. All right, well,
There's not
you
enough
win,
bricks
dude.
to make it yourself a chonk.
I want to be I'm a chonk. I'm a chonk boy. I've always been a chonk boy. um Sorry, I forgot. I'm popping up the places you can donate up on the screen right now again. Um, I always feel bad because Beard generally is the one who does this part, and I can't do two things at
Yeah.
once. I think having that vibe of taking it where the players are kind of steering it, whether it's purposeful or not, I think is the best way to do things.
No, it's like I had this conversation with like one of the players who like dropped out for like a variety of reasons. Like it's just everyone's there to have fun. If the players aren't having fun, that's a problem. If the game runner's not having fun, that's a problem. Basically, I needed to come up with a way of just like making this fun for myself. So hopefully I can like sort of steer into like whatever fun that they are already sort of like going towards, and just like doing that, and just like, for lack of a better term, yes anding all of like what they're doing. Like still like setting like some like guide rails, but just like, okay, if you want to like do this, fine. Like so it's just like with Bunsen. It was like Bunsen was just like going to like stay around, like showed him around the city, like explain like Sigil and all that, and then just like sort of like pop in and out, like maybe like give them like come with like quest options like every now and again. But now, no, now Bunsen's just going to be there, like the antagonist for like this first little part. Like I have like other ideas of where to like go, like after we like get back to Sigil, and just like sort of like maybe have them like resync like a few things. But again, like if like it goes into like a whole another direction, because like my next plan is like right now, like they are all heading towards like an inn, going to have, like have a conversation. Bunsen's just like sort of going to like be intimidating, then like sort of like nope out, but like sort of like set like the rules like that. Like he does like want the orb that was a player, but he can't take it and he can't compel them to do it. So they have to give it willingly. And like can't even do that with like charm or anything. They have to willingly want to give it. And that's like going to be day out. But then after that, I'm going to like do like the magpie that just steals magical shit, and like have them like do that, and like do like that little quest, because like I've come up with like the best name for it. It's the mage pie.
Mage Pie is really good.
Yeah. But yeah, it's, and like I realize like for myself, just like really I enjoy, oh, uh Shaggy. It's the, not Kazoo. Gazoo on Flintstones?
I thought it was the Great Gazoo.
Yeah.
The Great
Yeah.
Gazoo. Is
But
it Gazoo? I thought maybe it is Kazoo. I don't know. I'm not a Flintstones aficionado. Well, that's kind of
I
cool.
thought it started with a G, but I'm not sure.
I think you might be right. I think it is
Just
Great.
know, so I just know he calls them dum dums.
To me, the Great Gazoo has always basically been a poor man's Mr. Mitsopitalik.
That's fair. Oh, did you ever read like the Mark Russell Flintstones run?
No, I heard good things about it though.
No, yeah, it was. So it really, really good. Like I like, so I like Mark Russell in general, but it was really good. Like it was like good, like
I I
social
heard all
commentary and satire.
yeah, I heard all of those books by and large, and especially the ones where they teamed people up, like the weird team ups they did with the Hanna-Barbera characters were excellent.
Yeah. No, it was
Which
like
is to me was crazy. That
it was
sounded like
like
the
a,
weirdest thing.
I know, like everything that I read, like it was like very good, like stories and all that, and I know like why like these like why Hanna Barbera and like Warner Brothers and all that like sort of backed off that, because it was like such a radical like change.
It was. It was crazy.
Is, yeah, but it's just like again like going back, it's just like, here's the thing, like if that version doesn't gel with you, it doesn't like take away any of like the past versions of like the Hanna-Barbera characters. It's like, I love Scooby-Doo. I'm sure someone else in the chat also loves Scooby-Doo as well.
I know at least one person who does.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like all the hate like the series Velma gets. I enjoyed it for what it was. I understand why like people don't like it, but it's just like one of those things of, oh, this ruined Scooby Doo. And I'm just like, do you know how many different versions of Scooby Doo there's been over the years? Do you know how many different versions of Scooby Doo there was? Like even 10 years in, no one talks about the Laugh Olympics era anymore.
Oh
Scooby
God,
Doo
Laugh
just is
Olympics was
constantly
the
being,
best. I love
yeah,
Laugh Olympics. Like
and that's awesome. It's it's just like things like are not nothing is actually static. Everything is like changing. Like there's like different iterations of things constantly, and that's
Yeah.
cool and wonderful. And just like yeah, if like the new version doesn't gel with you, okay, like you still have what you had in the past. And then if you really do miss it, you can do something to like bring back that for yourself in like some way. You can do like fanfic. You can like run like a game where you like sort of like riff on it. You can just like do art. You can have like a community discussion about it. It's
Do you think
it's
that's
so
a
it's taken me
more?
like
It's cool. Do you think that's a more recent event? That whole like you know, forgetting or choosing not to recognize that. Oh, cool. That just because time has passed your version by doesn't mean that it's dead.
yeah.
I just don't understand that at all. Like I really don't. Hey, this is Hightail. I'm just giving it a shot. My wife and I watched some of the Hermits play it, and we were both like, "Ooh!"
Was
So,
this the game that was like bought out by like was it Riot Games and then canceled? Then the original like creators like
yep.
bought the rights back and like actually released it.
Last week, I want to say it's in early
Okay, yeah,
access, but yeah, this is that. Um, and I was never like so deep into Minecraft that I was like, oh god, this game is like it's this legendary thing. But I will say that once I learned of this, and that there were people were saying like, hey, this is going to be Minecraft Plus. I was very much wanted to play it
yeah.
because I like Minecraft a lot, but the reality is I like any game that's multiplayer, survival crafting. Oh, hey
Oh,
guy, I don't want to fight you because I don't have any weapons. He's still on
run,
my
King,
ass.
run!
I have a I have a little lamp on a. Oh, he's still on me, huh?
Man, that must have been his tree that you just destroyed. He must have really loved that tree.
Oh, trying to grab as much stuff as I can. Is he still behind me? Nope. I think I.
Yeah,
Woo! We need to make a sword and go back there and handle our business.
yeah.
No witnesses style. Uh
But yeah,
yeah,
like
I
oh,
don't that's
go
the
ahead.
thing I really love is when people can see that the things can evolve and you still have all the
Yeah.
things you loved as a kid. Like, I don't know, but I know that's really hard for people to do because they want it
No,
their
and
way.
like I'll go on.
No, I was saying they want it their way, and that's
Yeah.
you know I'm guilty of that too. I've said that I can definitely be that way about certain things, comics especially. Games, I've kind of grown out of that, but I think it's tough. It's tough. We just need to. Sometimes we just got to grow up and realize that not everything is for us. You
No,
know.
and like that's something which like I've been like working on, just like so I remember just like
Look at this little guy. Sorry,
oh that little guy great little guy uh yeah just like
he's
learning to
so
like
bonkers.
grow past that.
Yeah, I think that's hard though too because I don't know. For me, I noticed that a lot of times I will associate things where I'll be like, "What is? How do I get into my backpack?" Okay, where I will look at something and say, "Well, that's mine." I that's something that it's. Oh, look at that! weirdo over there. I don't want anything to do with his business. Let's go back
Same
this
side
way.
of the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully stay outside of his view. What is that? Is that a bear asleep? Ah, fuck me. I wanted to go over there, but where there's stuff. But apparently, we're just gonna go this way out of fear. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just a hard thing to learn how to do is to let go of. I mean, in any way, shape, or form, let go of the past. Was kind of hoping
No,
we'd
yeah,
find. Oh, there's somewhere we can block up and figure shit out.
yeah, just like letting go of the past in general, not just like with nostalgia, but like things in general. It's just like the past has happened. Like you can like sort of like hold on to it, but it's just going to anchor you, and you're not going to be able to like grow or like go as far as you can. And that's like hard because like our brains, they like the patterns that we set. Like they like to like we like you have experienced like this stimulus or the like this input, and like you like to react this way or like have that output. And it is so hard to unlearn things that you have just like done for so long. But it's like if
What's
it
that?
is an important skill, it is something really, I feel like, important for like people to learn. It's like something that I'm learning to do. I still struggle with it. Like I wish I was better at it.
Yeah,
I'm going to try to get better at it, but I wish I was better.
yeah. I mean, I know that I struggle with that, and I don't know why I struggle so hard with it, but I definitely a lot of times am living or hoping for. God, there's guys over there too. That's a guy. I need to just make a sword. I just need to figure out how to make these items. Sorry, I'm trying. I'm listening. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell
I
I'm
know.
doing. Yeah, I think that's it's just it's just we like what we know is going to make us happy. It's like, do you
Yeah.
return to things? There's another dude. Do you find yourself returning to something you've watched or read like a billion times?
Like a lot of times just like when I don't know what else to do, and basically when I just like kind of want to watch, like need like just noise to be around, like specifically like what like when I like, don't like have like a lot of energy for stuff. Like right now, like I put on like a few like YouTube creators, like uh folding ideas, which I like the long form comment content. Also just like since there's just like a little like short ones, I really like CoffeeZilla. Like just like goes off, like talks about like a lot of like scams and like the crypto space and like sort of like the fintech space, just like oh dear God, this is where our entire economy is. This is terrifying.
Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of that. I just listen to a lot of like fandomy shit. I think more than anything else. Um,
Yeah.
but I do think that having something that's familiar like that on can help you feel
Yeah.
like calm. And yes, I will talk about that in a moment, Shaggy, because that's exactly what we're talking
Oh,
about in a way.
yeah.
Um,
I do also want to talk about that.
Also,
You
the
mean the
mall.
basement?
The mall trailer was really good.
What's the mall?
The new mall Shadow Lord by the guys who did the Clone Wars.
Oh, Darth Maul.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like mall as in shopping mall, and I'm just
We're like, what the hell is he talking about?
like, is this a Stranger Things spinoff?
No, yeah, no. I checked out of that show a couple seasons ago, so I don't have
Oh, same here. Like,
the rage that others have right now over it.
I don't even know what happened. Like, I might eventually watch it. Apparently, it's like I've sort of like gathered from the sort of like the like sort of like radio silence on it. It's sort of like a Game of Thrones or like How I Met Your Mother situation. Like it just like shit the bed apparently
Where
probably.
it is inspiring pure rage. Um,
Yeah.
so let's talk about Motu real quick, or
Okay.
we're not real quick, but let's talk about it. Um, what did you think? What did you guys think, Mitch? What do you think? Did it make you? Did it give you the squeeze? Was it where you feel like you're like, I don't think this is going to be good? What were your thoughts?
So I haven't. So this is weird. So I watched it when I was at work on desk, just like playing it. But our computers at so on the floor don't have like sound. So I just like watch the pictures, and I'm just like, this is Beastmaster 2.
Hmm. I mean, if that's where we're at, I'm not against it.
No,
I like the Beastmaster
no,
movies, but
no.
it's
So
weird.
and like here's the thing, like going back to it's just like I am perfectly like I am absolutely expecting like a lot of like more of like the hardcore like Masters fans to be like upset. Oh, they're like playing like with this like super silly. They're not taking it seriously, and it's just like they're having fun with it. And I'm just like, do you again like going back? Do you know how many different iterations of He-Man and the Masters of the Universe there have been?
I mean, I thought it was a
Yeah,
good sign when you have Vicor holding the sword in that comic book store or in
yeah.
that pawn shop. I was like, okay, yeah, this is going to be.
Oh, that
You know,
was Vicor, wasn't it?
yeah. So here's my kind of take on that. To me, this was the D&D movie, and that's a good thing. It
Okay, yeah,
was.
I like the D&D movie.
I
It was
love the
fun.
D&D movie. To me, it was definitively like people being like, "Oh yeah, I like that thing that you guys like. So like we made a thing that you'll like." And
Yeah,
I'm very much of the mind that that's a good thing, not a bad thing. That fan service can be a lot of different things to a
fine.
lot of different people.
Yeah.
Um, so I was very, very, very happy with that. Um, I gotta say I did squeal a little bit, which hey, I'm
No,
gonna
that's fine.
squee. I'm gonna squee because I was very excited about it. Because it was like we're getting a fucking Masters movie
Again.
again, and that to me is wild.
Yeah.
It's not a property I would have ever have thought we would get more of.
No, and like the thing is like I have like a very different like relationship with like Masters than like a lot of people. It's just like my first exposure was like I never saw like the original cartoon or anything. Like my exposure was at a Dollar General for years. They had new adventures of He-Man action figures on the
Oh,
pegs.
oh, kick ass.
And like I really only so like the version which I connect the most to is actually like the Mike Young 2000X one. Like
Oh
I
yeah.
watched that so I watched that a lot on Cartoon Network since it was like always on. And that's really where I like sort of like connect with like Masters of the Universe if whenever I connect. And it's just like I like have like a hard time imagining what are you saying Mechanic wasn't a major character in the original cartoon?
Nobody was a big character in the original cartoon. Just He-Man, baby. Because
Yeah.
no one was on that much. I mean, Ram Man, I guess. Ram Man got some screen time, but he was just a dummy. He was
Yeah.
less interesting than he was in the Mike Young stuff.
Yeah.
I
Like
really like the old cartoon. Don't get me wrong, I really do. But if you compare the old cartoon to what we got from Mike Young, I think it's it's
heads and shoulders.
yeah it's not even a comparison.
Yeah.
It's
And like I
baby
watched like the
follies.
first season of Revelation or like the Kevin Smith one. Like I never saw the second season. I might watch it if I get on Netflix again, just like put it on over a weekend. I watched.
I didn't hate it.
Yeah,
I liked it. I thought I was not going to like it, but I think some of the reason I liked it is because the cast was stellar.
yeah.
And everyone was in. You know, it wasn't one of those things where you feel like people did this and they were slumming. Plus Tony Todd, I would listen to Tony Todd read the phone book. So yeah, I mean, I keep interrupting you, Mitch, because I'm so excited. But please go ahead. Are you still there, Mitch Freeze? I think. Oh, there, Mitch. Did you hear what I said?
Okay.
You either I froze or you froze for a second. Ah, I lost Mitch. But he's back, baby. Maybe. I think Mitch might be having some. What do we need? We need a light hide. We're gonna make this campfire though. He's back.
I'm back.
Sorry about that. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's my computer, and sometimes I just think it's the stream or whatever.
Yeah.
So, my
Hard to
apologies.
say. Yeah. You don't have control over the bits. Do you have control over the bits, Ben?
No,
No.
I really don't.
And
But
you have
still,
nothing. I do.
so you were saying though, before things got all wiggy.
No, yeah, like Revelation is it Revelation? Revelation?
Revelation.
Revelation. Yeah. Yeah. That was fine. Just like it like treated it seriously, which is like okay, but fine. I also like watched like I think like 2, 3 seasons of the new Masters of the Universe, like the kid ones where like everyone's like a teenager, including like Man at Arms. That was kind of fun.
Oh, the one on Netflix.
Yeah.
That was good. I need to finish that one. I was
Yeah.
enjoying that one. I wasn't at Man at Arms, which I thought was hilarious.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm enjoying that Man at Arms is a young girl and also a take no shit young girl.
No, that was Ram Mam.
Ram Mam, that's what it was. Dang it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was wrong on that one. My apologies.
No, it's fine.
Linen scraps. We
But
need to go kill some guys.
did you make a sword yet?
I did just make a sword. All right, let's go
All right.
fight. Let's go. Can we make a shield? We can make a bow. How many arrows can we make? All right, let's reset up our.
But yeah, like
VHS.
but
Okay.
yeah, I've oh
No, I was just reading what Shagalicious was saying about having the VHS.
yeah. But yeah, like I feel like the Masters movie will be fine. It's like I probably won't go see it in theaters since like it's kind of selective what I see in theaters. Like I'm happy I saw Superman in theaters. Uh, I'm really glad I was able to see, Wake Up Dead Man, the new Knives Out.
Oh, I'm not as those are my wife loves those flicks.
Yeah.
Oh, let's snipe this fool. Where'd you go? Come out and play. I've got an arrow for that ass today. Oh, there you are.
There it is.
Oh, and then I missed you. Oh, how did I miss? Oh, shit.
You're still alive.
Oh, how'd you? You're underwater, you son of a gun.
How do you heal in this game? Do you eat food?
Eat food. I gotta run back to our little hole, to our hidey hole. Eat all 60s, 70s berries. Oh Lord. How do
You have
I
not
eat?
eaten a single berry yet.
Yeah, how do I eat? No. Oh, there we go. Right click.
No, yeah, like I'm.
Go ahead.
Go, Ben.
No, you go ahead.
Yeah. So yeah, like responding to Shaggy, like Superman was good. Like I was happy, like I saw it in theaters, but like I'm just like kind of just like selective about all of that, but also like I realize it, it's complicated. Happy I saw Superman in theaters. Really happy I saw Wake a Dead Man, Wake Up Dead Man in theaters. But yeah, I'm not sure. Just like right now, just trying to figure out what generally makes me happy in life. You know?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Hmm.
I don't. I know that by and large, I can count on certain people to really, you know, help me find that happiness. But I try not to count on them to do it.
Yeah.
Where's that fool at over here who rushed us at the beginning? He'll have linen on him. Oh, come on. Ah. So that was the one thing that the hermits said about this is they're like the bad guys are kind of smart, which makes the game pretty darn cool.
Yeah.
I didn't like that guy was overly smart, but are doing all this stuff too.
Smarter than some other things. Or maybe it like maybe they get smarter as you go.
Smart enough to be a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a box?
It's wood.
Oh,
No, it's a chest.
I will take all of this. What's this chest doing out here in the middle of nowhere? Yes.
Carrots. No, but like going back to like Motu again, like I'm happy for like people that are like excited about it. It's just like so I'm happy that like people have things that they can look forward to in like the world in general. Like the world sucks a lot, and I'm happy like there's some like respites from that for people.
Oh my
Is that a
god.
giant spider?
It is, and I'm hitting the shit out of it. It's not dying.
It's a giant spider.
It hasn't clocked me yet. It hasn't clocked me yet.
Well, you clocked it.
Yeah.
Well, you cleaned its clock.
I don't know what the glowing means, but hopefully good stuff.
Maybe you got like a damage or experience boost for like killing like a slightly tougher mob.
Maybe. Let's cut this tree down. Let's get some more wood. Yeah, I haven't been to the theater since pre-COVID. I don't know when I'll go again. Masters is something I would probably do, but I'll be honest, I just can't people. Um,
That's perfectly fine.
I just
Like I'm very, I've been very
look
fortunate.
at the
Like most,
cow.
like cow. Is that a furry cow?
Yeah, it's a Highland boy. What's that over there? There's there's like reindeer out there. There's a baby cow too.
Oh, King, you are in the highlands.
I am. Oh, I see what you did there. All right. Do we
Uh,
have enough to make a bed so we can like just sleep through the night? Because I don't want to be fucking around out here at night. I got a feeling it's bad news bears.
I
I'll
think
say
it's
this.
Bad News Bears Goes to Tokyo. Bad.
Yeah. Who was the star of those movies? He was like a younger guy at the time, but he smoked. Who are those little furry
Oh,
guys? Oh my god, they're
oh,
sheepish.
he was the new. He was Rorschach.
Yes.
Haley,
Oh god, what is his name?
Haley.
Not Haley Joe Osment. Um,
No,
I know. I don't remember the name.
yeah,
That's gonna bug me. Can I
like
make?
Earl Haley or something.
I need light
Haley
high.
Earl.
God dang it! I don't have it.
Let me.
Jackie Earl Haley.
Jackie. Thank you, Spike.
Was that right?
Yeah.
Yes. Venom sack. Let's Can I kick it? Yes, I can. Can I kick it? Yes, I can. All right, let's lay that down there. Grab one more of these. Shut that off for the night. Let's drop that, that. I thought those were in the other thing. I'm so disorganized and it drives me nuts in these games. The nice thing I like about this, though, when I've seen people play it, is you can pull as long as so I can pull things from a chest as long as I'm within 6 squares of it,
Mhm.
which I think is really cool quality of life compared to mini games where
Yeah.
that is not a possibility, and then you're like running back and forth constantly. Um,
No, like just like that, and like what you were talking about, it feels like very much just like people have like this was this is being made by people who have like a lot of experience with Minecraft and just was like, I want to see this improvement, like sort of like going back again, always like looping back around. Also, that's just how my brain works. Like, like they're bringing they're like they probably like a very specific version like of like or like update of Minecraft, and they were just like wanting to like see more of it, and they're making it, and they're doing like the things which they want with it, which I think is cool and wonderful, and like I really want to support that for like people, and like really just like that's cool, that's awesome, just like you're making your own what you want in the world, and that is like, and not everyone has like one the capacity or like the capability of it, but like when that does happen, I really think that's like wonderful, and it's great that they can share it with folks.
um, Mitch, you're a podcast guy, right? You enjoy a good podcast.
Occasionally, like the only one which I really listen to right now is, have you ever heard of Lateral with Tom Scott?
No.
Uh, so uh, so basically, so Tom Scott used to be like this British YouTuber. He uploaded a video every Monday for 10 years straight.
Holy crap.
Yeah. He did a lot of stuff with like travel, interesting facts, linguistics, and all that. Uh, and basically, Lateral is just like a British panel show, which he has on like three other guests usually, and then they basically have like Lateral like thinking questions of just like basically like it's like phrased in such a way like the answer is not direct. So basically, it's just like them discussing it for like 5 to 10 minutes, trying to like piece together like facts from like clues from like the questions to get to the answer.
Interesting. The reason I ask is there is a show off the Bim Bam tree. That's what I refer to him now. Um,
Mhm.
called Wonderful, which I think has Big Mitch energy, where it's like,
Wonderful.
yeah, it's Griffin McElroy and his wife, and they just talk about things that give them joy. They bring like small wonders and big wonders, and it's one of those things where, so they used to do a bachelor's podcast. Like they would watch The Bachelor, then they would talk about it, and then they were like, what they realized is they're like, we, the people on this show are awful and we hate it. Um, so they started doing. They're like, we're gonna try something different. So it's what they came up with was wonderful, and it is. It's just like people talking about things they love and enjoy for like an hour, and it's such a serotonin boost to listen to someone who gets excited about something tell another person like this thing I like. You want to hear about this thing I like? Oh shit. Um, this is not what
Hey,
I.
you're in the Underdark. Run.
Yeah, no shit. Um, oh god,
You fell into a Fraggle hole.
what is that? Oh, it's just a mushroom.
Hmm?
Oh, copper finally.
More copper.
My pickaxe is either going to break or I'm going to run out of lights, and I'm not sure which is going to happen first.
You found a copper vein.
Need to find some iron.
Nope, copper's gone.
Also, I probably should figure out how I'm going to get back up.
Yeah. So sorry for this tangent and like to talk about myself. Like I find that weird that like you say like a podcast where people like talk about things that they like gives like Mitch energy, which is like something which I've actually like struggled with. Is just like I have a hard time liking things right now because I like always like feel like guilty for liking shit. Don't know why.
Um, see, I think this is the thing. Like we were talking, James and I were talking about this the other day. I think we all do this thing where we forget to recognize that other people see us in other ways.
Yeah.
And I always, I mean, Shaggy and Spikelicious.
Like
Um, I always, when I think about all of you, I think about like, oh, how much joy you guys bring into my life, and how much I look forward to whenever I get to talk to you guys, or when I get to hear about what you're doing, or whatever it may be. Um, so oh, that scared the shit out of me.
did you placing the block just break stuff?
Yeah, it broke that plant, and I about pooped myself. Oh God, what can I pick this up then? Because that's not copper. What is that? I don't know if we're. I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't be in this place.
Not yet. Maybe that's this versions of Skulk.
Yeah, I always. You guys always bring. Featherleaf, huh? You always just bring so much just unrestrained happiness to my life. Um, so that makes me, you know, excited to hear from you and excited to see what you're up to, um, and the like.
Hmm.
There, I said it.
Oh, I very much appreciate it.
So
And
when I say something is very Mitch-like or something reminds me of Spike, it's because that's how you guys are. That's how I think of you. We're gonna smash this up and make it harder for things to get across. Yeah,
that was very nice to hear. And like,
well, I mean, you guys have you again. This is one of those things I think is important to tell people is when they add so much to your life and the tapestry of it, they should know. And you guys add a great deal of the tapestry of my life, and um, you guys all have done nothing ever but make my life better and make it a more enjoyable experience, as well as just always be there and be encouraging and the like. I think that's an important thing to tell people. When they have such, oh, I'd fuck that up, huh? When they have such a profound effect on who you are and what you're doing. So there, I said it. Yeah, I'll say it again. You can't stop me. Um,
no, the poor internet connection, Kando.
it can definitely do that. Should we see if it's light out?
No, it's
Still flipping dark out.
oh, it's so dark.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. Can I make another?
Can you make a bed yet?
No, I need what do I need? I need a light hide. Which means I probably need to kill a couple small animals.
Yeah.
And I am really not wanting to do that. Can I make this? We can make this though. We can make all these different tables. I want to take over that place where we just smacked that guy down a second ago.
Yeah.
Because I think that's like, to me, that has some potential. This is dumb for me to do right now. Oh, that was cool. That thing broke into. All right. If you're bigger than 2 spaces, I'm going to be disappointed. I bet it's 3. Watch. It'll be 3 spaces. Why can't we put... Oh, there. Oh, yeah. All right. What do we... We need stuff to burn. I have a log.
You have
Oak wood.
grass.
I have a ton of stick. Let's burn stick. Where's my copper at? I know we got some. Oh, no. Copper. Oh, you have to actually turn it on and off. Interesting. All right, back down to the mines. Someone said this game has really good. Oh, we're out of torches. That was dumb. Has really good, like, you can cheaply repair your items by crafting these repair kits. But what was I coming up here to do? Make torches. Oh, shit. Burning all the things I make torches with. Oh, you get charcoal out of that too? That's cool.
Oh.
All right. Let's see this. Oh, thank you, Shaggy. I think we try. Um, we want this to be a place where people can feel like if they have something to say or if something's going on, it's a place where they can come and chill and chit chat with their friends and do be dumb.
Yeah.
I think having a place where you can be dumb with other adults is always a good thing. Because I mean, hey, I'm dumb all the time, and I don't know about y'all, but my work can sometimes be very stressful. Um, and so a place to be dumb can really be helpful. And today was a
My
day
job.
where, huh?
Oh, finish your thought.
Oh, and today, like what's going on here of late is just like a good reason to want to do dumb shit.
Mm.
Um, it's a lot. There's a lot going on right now, and we don't even, you know, James would be the first one to tell you, we're a couple cis white dudes. Um, we have really not a leg to stand on when it comes to that. But as far as what other people are going through,
It's fucking horrendous.
uh, it is, and we really need to make sure that we're showing up and showing out for our communities. Oh, I see bad guys. You see those eyes?
I see some movement. Does that mean I'm a velociraptor? Oh, I think it's a bat.
They are bats. Jeez. I went into full blown Minecraft panic mode, and I'm like, start building out. Oh, you can still use broken stuff. Oh, they're not the rats.
Maybe this will get you hide.
I believe it does.
And you can finally take a nap. Oh, there were bats too, I think. Think I see flapping?
I thought I did too. Yeah. I wonder if we'll get to. Oh, I don't want to kill them. They're super
Oh,
cute. I do want to kill a
kill
stupid
a rat
rat.
instead. I don't think the bats are attacking you.
No. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Shaggy. I mean, here's the thing. I think we all have very, very difficult jobs.
Like, my job shouldn't be difficult, but I make my job difficult. Like, because I want to do more than I'm actually probably paid to do.
Yeah, I was saying this, I think, before anybody got on. Maybe it was just James and I talking, but like, I know I came back to work too soon. Like, and I was dumb. And I missed 3 days this week because of it. And work is just like, hey, you know what? You're cool. Everything's good. You know, I don't know if I have said this online at all, even. Like, I got a bonus while I was out, which to me is crazy. They're like, yeah, we want to make sure you get this. Um,
No, like when you
oh,
were there, you probably did a lot, and they probably realize and appreciate that, which is like wonderful.
it is. I think the biggest part about that, though, that I find is like I do a lot because, oh shit,
I feel like a pickaxe should do more damage than one to a rat.
is that guy even dead or is he just like flopping around? I'm gonna take these stones back since we didn't need to throw them. Oh, look at that little bat guy. He's like stuck in the
I just
buddy.
love these bats.
I hope that's not the one I hit.
So I just like got this like memory, and I want to see if like anybody else will like remember. They
Why
were
would you?
like animal cards, which would like come in the mail,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They were like
and
to learn about animals.
yeah, yeah.
I remember these.
And so, and I remember like my brother had this subscription, so like he also like got like the green box, which he kept all the
Yeah,
file cards in.
I remember this. It was from National Geographic. I remember this. I remember it
I
very,
am
very.
going to eBay now to see if that is something which I can buy for a decent price. Because here's the thing. I want like a hyperfixation that's not just like media based, and I need
Oh,
to find some way to hack my brain to do that. And if it can be animals again, I am happy with that.
did we not come up? Oh, look at this. Oh, that's. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, it's not time to go outside just yet.
How long are days in this game?
So one thing that they said is days and nights are twice as long as they are in Minecraft,
Oh,
which is good for me because I've been playing uh what is that game I've been playing? I've been playing a game where Graveyard Keeper. I'm gonna close this up. Where the day night cycle is literally 9 minutes.
like
And
9 minutes each side, or 9 minutes day and night.
9 minutes day and night.
That is fast.
Yeah, it's hard to get stuff done. So having a game where I feel like the day night cycle may be a little longer, I don't mind. And we're going to do that there. No, we're not. We're going to put dirt there if I have it. All right, and we do. We do have dirt. Sweet. All right. Yeah, I remember those cards very fondly.
It, that's like another thing which like I'm struggling with like as an adult, of just like having the energy to learn shit. I want to learn shit, but
What kind of stuff you
the
trying to
body
learn?
and brain is just exhausted sometimes.
Like, what are you trying to learn?
Just like a
Like,
lot of stuff. So I actually like realized something like my mind does well with pictures. So like what I've been trying to do is like read more like graphic nonfiction,
mm-hmm.
which like it's like engaging in my brain in like multiple ways. Like one which I'm like really enjoying
How
like
many?
right now. Like I want to
Okay,
like
there's.
get better at cooking.
God damn it!
So I got the Poor Craft cookbook.
Oh, I thought there was only one guy in there, but there was multiple guys in there. I kind of want to take this. What do we think? Take this spot over or not? Is it better
How
than our
close is
current?
it to your?
It's real close to where our
uh,
current hovel is.
Do you have enough stone to fortify all the things, or are you gonna?
I think so. Did not mean to do
I
that.
say do it.
Oh shit. God dang it! I'm real bad at placing stone all of a sudden. Because we still would have to go get our stuff. Um, there was a little pack of wool. Oh, there, left. Okay. Let's go here. We're probably. I know you can build with slabs in this game, which I'm super stoked about. All right. Yeah, I think. First of all, I think learning anything new and right now is real hard for anybody. It's hard to concentrate when you get a little bit older.
Yeah.
Like I try to learn stuff and I just brain does not compute.
And like I try to like read things. Like I try to like read New Scientist magazine. Like I read it, but like it's like a hard time for like things to like retain.
Yeah, I don't I find that I do not retain worth a shit anymore. I have to learn something repeatedly in order to even make it have start to make a dent in my memory. Um like I was really worried going back to work because I was like they were like, "Oh, well, these things have all changed." And I was, "Okay." Like what's changed? And they were telling me and I just was like, "I'm never going to remember any of this." Shit, we have to come back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, there's a couple wolves over there. But if we can get up on the roof, we'll just pick them off or make them come to us. Oh. There's a dude over there too. But I think, that's a fair thing though to be going through. I mean, again, it's not meant to ever be offensive to anybody, but like I'm old, man. Sometimes I don't feel it, and then sometimes it's all I feel. So, you just got to kind of figure out what what you got in the tank, I guess, when it comes to that stuff. Which is a weird way to phrase it, I know, but you know, and is it something worth learning? I think that's where I fumble the bag more often than not. Is this even worth the time and effort to learn this? Is it going to matter for me to learn it? Um, I try to remind myself that I have a limited capacity for information and I have a limited stockpile of space.
Yeah.
Um, and I know work sometimes will be like, you don't need to know this, and I want to know it, but then I also have to realize, like, do I need to know it? Because sometimes I want to know stuff that, let's be honest,
Doesn't
it
it's not
doesn't,
going to affect you.
yeah, it's not going to affect me. It doesn't really matter. It's just I want to know because I'm nosy. I want to know because I feel like if I know, I'll be better at what I'm doing. But at the same time, I
Mhm.
kind of have to remember, like, in some ways, just stay in your fucking lane. I guess I hate to be kind of rude when I say that, but I'm being rude to myself. I guess it doesn't matter. Um, I don't need to know these things. Why am I making this a thing?
That's $1 million question.
I think it's just how our brains work too. You know.
But yes,
Who was that?
Shaggy, if you do actually have one of the green boxes full of animal cards,
Oh God,
I will come to Chicago. I've never actually been to Chicago. I should go to Chicago at some point.
Chicago's great. Chicago is absolutely wonderful.
I know. If Shaggy, if you ever come to Denver for weed,
Here's something I will also say. You know, based upon getting to know everybody and getting to be friends with people, it makes me infinitely happy to have friends that have been made a little later in life that are spread out. You guys are all over the place, and it's cool to me because I'm not stuck in my well, I live here, so it must just be this. Because we do get real locked into like to that type of shit. At least I do. Oh,
there's a chest up here. It's an ancient chest.
oh, but can this chest capitulate to my awesomeness? All right, what's this? Something I don't like, so we're going to fill it up. I don't like that there's this much room. Those look like steps.
Oh, so I don't like baseball, but I've actually been to like uh course it's course field, yeah. A few times. It's like pretty nice. And also like the tickets are like usually like pretty cheap. Like I go like maybe once or twice a year with one of my friends who just loves baseball, and like I go with them and just like let them tell me about like the sports, like about like the stats and all that. And also I just go to root against the Rockies because fuck the Rockies.
I also don't like baseball, and I know nothing about it.
Yeah.
I had a
Like
lot of friends who played baseball growing up, and it was the one sport I was just fucking truly so bad it was a travesty. So I just stayed away from it. I hated it so much. I'll enjoy going to a good baseball game.
oh yeah, like the experience is like great. Like also in Coors Field, I think it's the one stadium in the country where you can get Rocky Mountain oysters.
I haven't had those since I was very young.
I had them like a year or two ago. They're fine. They're chewy.
I don't dislike them. We had them with my family at a fish fry when we were really young, and my grandpa was like having us eat them because he thought it was hilarious. And my brother didn't know what they were, and he's just gunning them down left and right. And then my grandpa was like, "You know what those are, right?" And he's like, "No." And he's like, "Those are bull testicles." And my brother stood up and in front of like 100, 200 people in this fish fry goes, "You've been feeding me bull balls this whole time?" It's one of the it's one of those like singular memories I have from being a kid was him screaming at my grandfather about bull balls. Oh, can we get this guy?
Like little bit of a tangent. It's just like it's still meat. Like it's like
I think it's tasty.
yeah. Also, just like people get like weird when it's especially like in like American like culture. Like if it's not like the normal cuts, just like why is like one like if you're not going to eat like the like other parts, like especially like the organ meat, that's just fucking wasteful. It's
Yeah.
just like also organ meat is delicious.
Depends on the organ
Liver,
and
I fuck
depends how it's prepared.
Yeah. So I love like a good grilled liver. Fantastic. Uh, tongue
Oh, we
made
got
into
it.
lengua tacos. Lengua tacos.
Oh,
Best tacos
I
I've
have a
eaten.
tongue in my freezer right now, and it's
Mm,
getting smoked this year.
yeah. But yeah, it's just like
Oh shit!
people get weird about like meat. It's just like you're eating something, you might as well eat as much of it as you can so it doesn't go to waste. Where'd all these wolves come from?
They were over there earlier. One's just hiding. How did I miss? And they are not dropping though, huh?
The big boys.
I am real bad with this bow, apparently. Oh my god. Oh!
You think you got it?
Did it die or did it just drop? There's a big bunny out there. No, he just laid down. Oh, how did I miss? Okay, we're just going to jump down there and just handle this business because these guys are not dropping.
Maybe there's. Oh,
Okay, you got a power attack.
keep. Ben, you're almost dead.
Ah, shit. Oh, that sucked. Now I got to figure out where I was. Over here, right? Because I ran away.
Yeah.
Oh, you keep all your stuff. That's kind of cool. I'm going to take this wheat. King made this reference. What did I say about Mae Young's chest?
No, ancient chest.
Oh, I mean, hey, it is an ancient chest.
Even I get that. I forget. Like I watched a lot of Attitude Era WWE.
We all did.
I was.
We're all children of the Attitude Era, for better or for worse. Mainly for worse.
Yeah. Like.
Okay, we gotta
Oh
find.
God, Jerry the King Lawler. Just like. Fuck that guy.
Oh, I mean, he was a pedophile, so he'll lie about it till the live long day. But he did basically solicit sex from a minor. Well, I don't even solicit's the right word.
Coerce.
Coerced is probably a better word for it. All right, where's that fucking wolf at?
Probably ran off with your body. There it is.
Oh shit! Charged too soon.
Dead.
Oh, so you must just keep what's in your hot bar. Well, there's 2, 3, 4, 5 shit bags over there. I am not ready for that heat. Let's go back and fix that part. Look at that rabbit.
That's a chungus.
Yeah, I can ride that thing. So I'm gonna have to talk. I should say this. You guys, if you want Beard to play this with me, you should just get on the Discord and be like, "Hey Beard, hey Beard, there's a new sheriff in town. It's called fucking Hightail." All right. Oh, why did I leave that there? That could have been disastrous. Also, I really don't know if that
I
will
would put
hold them
another
up.
layer up.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that and probably both of our pickaxes are shot, so I need to put them in a chest right now. Just going to put the workbench here. But I was going to make half slabs so I could save on materials. Where is.
Oh.
We're going to put that chest.
Speaking of like wrestling, the one thing which has surprised me about like Denver and Colorado is like there's like no wrestling up here whatsoever, which I feel is weird considering like it's Denver is like the biggest city for like the entire mountain region.
I mean, it just if there's no call for it, you know, no desire for it. I'm
Yeah.
sure it's. We had a friend. I mean, I loosely call
Dave.
David. I loosely call him a friend. Um, who was a. I don't know if he is or not now. Pro wrestler, and he moved to that area of the country, and he was going to move there because he would get flown to shows. I mean, he was
Yeah.
doing really well for himself at the time. Like I said, I don't know where his career is at right now. Um, but thank you, David. David, if you could put it out to the DOJ about like just being there for the folks of Minnesota, that would be super cool, man. I know you probably already have, but I'm going to ask anyway. Um, but he moved out there, and I was like, that I've heard that's a dead zone out there, but he must have done all right because he hasn't moved back. I mean that doesn't mean he's doing all right, but I guess probably a dumb statement to make overall. Um, Wrong group of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. I'm sorry. Sorry. That is the wrong group of jackasses.
I might be hateful sometimes, but I'm not that kind of hateful.
Yeah. That's a different kind of hateful. Bum, 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 bum. So I know to like level or whatever, you have to go to this other world to do it. Um, yeah, no shit. God, that lady. She can't get what's coming to her too soon, you know? What a giant hunk of
Oh,
human excrement. Oh shit, I hear
like
monsters. Oh damn, how'd you get up there?
shit. They got ups.
I'm not sure how he got up.
It's not to bring down the mood, but it's just like I pay attention to the news as much as like my brain will allow, but it's just like it is just so
Disheartening.
much. And like a lot of it doesn't affect me, and I'm just like I couldn't even imagine like if I was no, I can't even imagine. It's like beyond my imagination of just like anyone being subjected to like what the fuck is happening right now. And it's just like and the fact that like nothing seems to be stemming the tide is just
Um, well, it's.
So disheartening.
I think, it's that whole thing of, we were always, what would you do if the Nazis were around, and they are. Okay, how did you get up here?
Mm. They've got ups.
Oh shit, he's still down there.
I think what you might have to do is just like sort of like level out the top and then like put up like a few like 3 layers of blocks around, sort of like parapets. So even if folks get up there, oh, did they get up on there? Go to your left, that hole right there.
Could be. This fact that you can two and triple jump is so cool.
No, but it's hightail, Dave.
Yeah, it's a game that was kind of well, not kind of. It was 10 years ago, I think, wasn't it, Mitch? They were starting development on this game. Um, a bunch of Minecraft modders started developing
I
on
did.
it, and then it just kind of the development process was wild.
And like development hell.
Yeah,
And then they got bought out by Riot Games, I think it was.
it was Riot.
And then Riot just like canceled it. And then like just within like past few months, like the old like team
The,
like
yeah, the
repurchased the
O,
rights and restarted.
which that's the thing that surprised me is the OG team was able to get the game back, and for a reasonable amount of money. They didn't go broke. They said with what they've already got, because you buy the game from their web store, right?
Mhm.
And they said what they've already earned in like a week or whatever. They're saying, hey, we're in early access, right? Which
Yeah.
I can see that. What they've already made from early access, they've got money for development for the next 2 months, 3 months, which is good because I am very excited because I haven't gone through one of the portals yet, which you have to go through to kind of level up. Um, but there's a lot of like actually work in progress signs up when you go in there. But as far as a Minecraft esque game with more like, one thing I've never been a fan of with Minecraft is that there's no like broke down structures or anything.
Hmm.
So the fact that there's broke down structures um, is something I really like about this game. Because that's something like I played Vintage Story for a while, and that was something Vintage Story had that I loved. Was like there was just places that that were like old. I mean, they felt old, they looked old. It was just really neat. Let's see if we can finally build a fucking bed. Yes, we can finally. Um, so you actually like were able to go places that felt so lived in, because sometimes Minecraft feels real empty. Um,
Yeah.
and there's nothing wrong with that either. It just feels very empty, which I think adds a lot to its liminal feel. But we need a pickaxe again. Is that a shovel? No, it's a mace. Oh, we can make war hammers and maces, all kinds of cool shit.
Oh,
War, it's a crude hammer. Hatchet. Oh shit, we can make a copper pickaxe. We're doing that. No shovel though.
nice.
Mega chest.
Ooh.
All right, let's lay down this bad boy. Confirm.
Is that where you respawn now?
Yeah. Which this thing would keep going on. Speaking more positive things about, you ever wanted to order any bits from Planetary Dog Toys? I don't know what that is. Oh, spiky one.
Oh, I looked at it real quick. It seems to be a European-based like uh toy website, but they also have like 3D, but they also sell like already printed 3D
Like heads. Do they do heads? They do
Yeah, I
like the
think they do
Moai
heads.
style, the Moai style heads. I think that's that creator's name is
Maybe.
Moai.
From what I saw on the website real quick, I think they had like some like Warhammer Dwarf style heads at least.
Yeah, I think I know this website now. I think we're on the same page here. I've never bought anything from them that I know of. I do like the look of their stuff. It's kind of that creator Moai on Patreon. It's like his style of stuff. You guys see that? I think maybe I bought the head I'm going to use for Matt's Gamorrean for his Star Wars figure. Yeah, Sebadon. That's the sculptor's name. He or she is great. They are fucking amazing. Their heads are spectacular. I wish this game had a shovel I could use. So here's my plan. We're gonna make more tables, and then we're gonna put farmland down here. We're gonna start growing. We're gonna keep this open air, and we're going to we have to start another mine. Although ours is like right across the way, we could just build a land bridge over and cover it. I did find on Amazon the I think you might have sent it to me, the Santa and sleigh thing at Lego, and I did get it for Cassandra, and she was very, very happy about it. Yeah, I need. So Matt did a bunch of because he's like one of the best humans I've ever met. He did a bunch of eBaying for me, so I was able to I had to sell some stuff in order to kind of is that quartz? Is it? What is this? That's dirt. Okay, I just need dirt. I was able to when I needed money, which I've needed money because being on 60% of your income will fucking break you.
Yeah.
So Matt was kind enough to do that, and I did pretty well with a lot of my eBay stuff. And then, like I said, we got Twitch money today, which was unexpected and super cool.
Oh.
And then when I was really right before I got any money from long-term, short-term unemployment, my mom sent some money because she got a bunch of money from her old job, a settlement from them because they fucked up, had a data leak, because of course they did, handling HIPAA information because that's how everything is now. So she was like, "Do you want some of this? Because I didn't account for it. I don't want it or need it." So I was like, "Yes, I do." So I've been really lucky throughout this whole time. Is like money has just popped up when we've needed it. But there's definitely been a lot of stuff where I've been like, I really wish I would have the money for it. I think actually I owe you some Ching Spike right now. Um, but yeah, I would love to once things kind of get where they need to be to order some more stuff that I wanted because like and get back to doing Patreon because I only do one Patreon now, which is probably good. But I do Mega Custom X every month, and I got that 3D printer before things went to shit. And Matt has it and is going to be printing stuff, but I don't think he's had the time, patience, or much of anything to do it currently. Because he also went through a hell of a time. Um, so
Oh, Spike wants me to make sure you don't miss that they are doing 40% off the print shop.
of course they are. You know what I mean? Of course they are.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to. I spent $20 on this game, so nothing wrong with that. I'm happy I did it, but
Yeah, I'm like,
and I'll probably spend another
like I'm
20 when I get it for Cassandra.
yeah. Like I'm good with like money right now. Like I don't like yeah, rent's stupid high for like basically like one paycheck goes to rent, but other than that, like my costs are low. Like but yeah, but I'm like thinking,
Oh,
do I want to go on to like a trip to LA next month?
oh, that's cool. That would be cool.
Yeah. You talk to someone about it, but uh, we were, but then
Then the world was on fire.
it no, like something came up and like it's been like a sore subject for like a few weeks, and like if we still want to go, we have to like I think they want me to like make a decision like if we go or not, and then like start to purchase all the tux stuff.
Hmm.
I somehow combined tickets and stuff, and then they became tux.
Yeah,
My
that's all
brain
right.
is doing weird things as words now, and like I'm fine with it, but it's just like I can explain it, but I get worried sometimes.
Words are words.
Yeah.
All right.
But no,
Let's.
like the main thing that we were going to do was we were going to go see the Gorillas when they were in LA.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yeah. Well, I can still get tickets. Like right now, I can get two tickets for like 341
All right. We need.
for two, which isn't bad.
Can we make this? I should have probably checked and seen what I actually should have made instead of just going, "Oh, that looks like a table." Um.
But also, speaking of money, which I don't need to spend, like I don't know why, I really want to get Red Shadow off Creations.
I have an. I bought two, so I have an extra one. If you really want it, just send me your address because
I'll
I'm just
also
going to
like
use it. I'm just going to use the second one for parts.
do you have Venmo?
I have PayPal. So I need
Okay.
tree. Hey guys, I need tree.
Uh, do you need three tree?
I need more than three tree. We need I
Okay,
need I
like I
need
can do three tree, but I'm not sure if I can do.
God damn it. I asked for this. This is my own fault.
Yes.
All right. How bad is
Well,
it
you
out
can
here?
lift yourself up.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
That that was weird seeing in a Minecraft like game.
Yeah, because Minecraft, that's not happening at all. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you're shit out of luck, bud. Hi, bud.
Yeah.
Um,
No, it's like I want like the Red Shadow, but like one I would have to like purchase like the Gray Skull membership, but I'm not sure if I would get any other figure from it.
blast attack in like a week.
Actually, so
He's
I
still gonna
was
blow up. He's still got blow up powers.
yeah. So I was actually thinking it over like this past week of just like what would be the master figures that I would get. One, like I kind of like the new ones that they are doing, like the new characters. Those are neat because
Oh
I've
yeah.
got like no connection to the back, and they're like good. Also, just like weird werewolf guy, awesome. But specifically, the figures that I would get based on existing ones would be all the races, like all the other like races from like the Mike Young series, like
Yes.
the Whiplash like
I can't
people, the
remember what
Bat
those are called.
people,
There's a name for them.
Calfers, I think. Calfers and Dractyls.
And then the Andrinos are the bee people.
Yeah. And then there's the Hoydids, which were the lions.
Yes. They actually had like
Yeah.
a king and shit.
Yeah.
I can't remember what his name
So did
was.
the Calfers and Dractyls.
Oh god, they made those in classics.
Yeah.
I can't remember what their names were. I'm a bad fan.
They're weird made up names. Like all names, but
They're Motu names.
yeah. But yeah, like I was just thinking, like that's what I would get. Specifically like the leader of like the Calfers, like the Whiplash people. Like I like that design. Like I would get that.
It's a great design.
Like honestly, like I've like actually like thought about it. Like I really like 2000X like Whiplash toy. Like I'm not sure. That's just like a solid design for me. And like if I ever get like any vintage like Motu, that would probably be it.
Are you doing cartoon collection at all? Because the 2000X cartoon collection is, I think, on wave 2 now.
Yeah.
Wave 1 is
Like
crazy. That Beastman figure is one of the best Motu figures I've ever seen in any line.
oh no, and so it's great. It's just like so I like all those, but just like the weird, like sort of like minor incidental characters are the ones I like. Oh, also the Yeti people.
Oh, I forgot about the Yeti people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, those are kind of my favorites too. I like that Gray Skull, Club Gray Skull, and all that is just doing those weird characters.
Yeah.
Like it looks like we're gonna get Gray, which that is to me is really
Yeah.
cool. Because I like all that Preternia stuff.
Oh yeah, like I was thinking about getting like Hero and like is it Shiva? Shiva?
Shirella.
Yeah, Shirella. Like when they were on sale like this past Christmas, like they were like $12 each.
Yeah, they're worthwhile. I mean, again, I know I'm a Motu guy preaching about Motu, but they're. I think that they've really. The sad part is, I think they've hit their stride right now, and I think that the line is probably not super long for the world, unless the movie is so big it can't be avoided.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Well, I feel that's like why they're doing Club Grayskull, so they can just like if it like right now, I think like the main retail impetus is obviously going to be like cartoon collection, and then but also like whatever crossover that they do each year.
cartoon collection, I agree, and the crossover stuff. I mean, I'm just like, you guys have the DC license. This should be a no fucking brainer. I mean, not to mention we did have a Motu DC crossover not that long ago,
Yeah,
and a good
honestly,
one.
So I think that's what will happen. Or like also like one of the things which I'm like so surprised like Mattel didn't do for like the longest time was at least like a San Diego collection, like exclusive.
They did.
Like no, specifically like Motu style, like Motu actual like Remco Warlord figures.
Oh, that would be cool as hell. I think it's because they don't have any ability to get a hold of that license. How the fuck did you get inside and up there?
Oh no, like Warlord should be just like Parson Ponder for Parson for like when they take over DC again.
Yeah, that Warlord will be, but I'm
Yeah.
thinking of some of the other characters. Oh god. Well, I guess
Oh no, so
they just do the Warlord line.
yeah, that's why not like the like whatever like the Beast, whatever it was called, like because I think
The
like
Beast Warriors.
yeah, Beast Warriors because oh someone like does like homages to those or like
Yeah, it's the folks that got sued for the Lord of Power thing.
yeah.
I can't remember their name. This would have been a disaster, huh? This is probably how you got in.
You might
Um,
want to put up like another row if you can.
yeah, I'm gonna. So I'm trying to find for the opening over here that goes right into the cave we had, but I can't find it all of a sudden. Is this it right here? It is. Yeah, that line, I can't think of the name. I also I don't know why Motu doesn't try to get the Forza T stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, for especially the Forza T stuff, literally is like that was already something that you probably sort of owned some of it
Yeah, they probably were like
because
they probably had some
that was an
because they were
Argentinian thing where they just asked to use the sculpts, and because the line was
yeah.
basically dead, they were like, "Yeah, I guess so, sure."
Yeah. No, like I think like they can do stuff. Also like I wouldn't be surprised if they like sort of like if they like sort of like just like keep like origins going on like Mattel Creations, like do like more like Mattel properties like Origins, like you know, just do Big Jim Origins.
Big Jim's origins. I tell you what, I did not like the idea of those Transformers figures until I got my hands on them. I was kind of
Yeah.
going into completionist mode, and then I got them, and I was like, okay, these are amazing.
Mm.
They're
Also,
really good.
I just want them to do Big Jim so I can get a Big Josh.
Like the wrestler, like the
You know
disgrace.
Big Josh from Big Jim.
No, I don't.
I showed you. That was remember Big Josh was the inspiration for Josh Bigby, real boy.
Oh God, it was. Oh my God, I forgot all about that. TBI brain. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Josh
Uh,
Bixby, real boy, needs to come back.
yeah. So for those that don't remember, Big Josh was part of the Big Jim line. His initial release he came with an open denim vest, denim jorts, boots, and he came with a feature to chop wood. And he has full helmet hair and then full beard.
See what throws me off about that is there was a wrestler back in the day named Matt Bourne, and Matt Bourne in WCW was Big Josh, and Big Josh was a lumberjack. But Matt Bourne went on in WW. Oh, maybe it was before. I can't remember either before or after to be Doink the Clown,
Yeah.
the evil clown, and scare kids for and scar them for their fucking entire youth. He was such a good fucked up clown. Oh my god.
So I wasn't watching wrestling like at that point, but like we had like a few wrestling video games, and I think Doink was like part of it. Then I'll be honest, I'm kind of like bummed like I didn't get into like that like super goofy era of wrestling, like the
New Power
Attitude Era, like
Generation,
yeah,
where there was like, this guy's a plumber,
yeah,
where
just like
everyone had a real job.
yeah, just like weird stuff, just like sort of just like okay, you're not like taking this like super seriously. It's just like you're very very much just like the silliness of it, but also I feel like that era was like probably less detrimental overall to the wrestlers. Like the Attitude Era, like,
Oh shit.
or was it actually really bad too? It was probably really bad too, right?
Yeah, it's always been really bad. Oh shit. Come on, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, I beat him. Okay. Whew. Yeah, it's always been bad. I mean, okay, I just heard.
So what you're saying is Vince McMahon has always been a monster.
Yes. Vince has always been a monster, but so is just wrestling in general just chews people up and spits them out. I hear a monster, but shit.
Oh, there it is.
Oh god, I can't. This motherfucker right here. Oh, I gotta eat, huh? No, apparently not. I'm gonna go butcher this fool.
Get your stuff.
I don't know where that guy went, where he came from.
There he is.
Oh, I missed. Also, the enemies are fucking fast.
They've learned.
They've adapted. They're learning. Yeah, I love that era, and I also, because I was a WCW kid, I've always loved like their weird shit that they had going on, and there was a lot of it.
Oh, before like the NWO era.
Yes. I am a fan of like the um the ding dongs and shit like that. All the weird shit Jim Herd wanted to do, where he wanted to make Ric Flair like Spartacus at one point. Ric Flair was like, "Go fuck yourself." You know what your character needs, Rick? You need an earring. You're not hip enough. These are things that really happened.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Jim Herd had no wrestling experience. His only experience he had before getting to take over WCW was he had been in charge of Pizza Hut. And I don't know if it was a Pizza Hut or Pizza Hut. Oh shit, fuck that up. So I mean, you look back at some of that stuff and you're just like, how the fuck did Ted Turner make money?
He started with money.
It's true.
If you want to make money in America, you already have to have money.
Yeah.
When you do that, it just comes to you.
Yeah. It's like, how did I get this rich so fast? Duke the Dumpster
Usually
Drozy.
your parents were rich.
Nails.
And before that,
I have a soft spot in my heart.
Ancestors probably own people.
Jesus. I have a soft spot in my heart for Nails. The guy who went into Vince McMahon's office and tried to kick the shit out of him. In real life.
In real life?
Yeah, in real fucking life. This guy went into Vince's office and was like, I can't remember what he said, but then they went to court because Vince sued him. Of course, Vince showed up with like a neck brace on and stuff because Vince gonna Vince. And Nails accused Vince of trying to molest him which has become a more and more talked about actual thing in the last like 10 years, that
Yeah.
Vince McMahon may have really had a fondness for certain wrestlers. So I mean,
Like, do you think that's like Vince has already always been a muscle queen, but
do I think that stuff happened?
yeah.
Yes. So many wrestlers talk about it that there's a joke. It's like it's telephone, but it's like tell a wrestler that if you say anything to a wrestler, it'll all of a sudden be everywhere because they can't keep their fucking mouth shut. Um, I think with
Well, that's
that
what
many,
Vince liked about them.
I think with I mean, look at Hulk Hogan. See, see Jesse Ventura's attempting to unionize. Um, I think there's enough smoke with all that there's got to be fire.
Yeah.
And Vince is such a shitbag that I could see him being a guy who's like, well, I mean, you kind of either give me what I want or, I mean, anybody who does that to women, I don't think has a single solitary problem doing it to men. And I don't think Vince McMahon has sex for enjoyment. I think Vince
It's
McMahon
about
has.
power.
I think McMahon has sex that's all about power. I think he's probably that type of guy. But that's just me. That's just speculation.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes. BMD. I'm not sure what that means, but now I want to know what it means. Please explain. Aw, fuck off. That's right. I got to hit right to turn it. Oh, half slabs are the best. All right, let's see if there was any other way these assholes got up here. Have to be a little careful about that because that's a big old hole. I don't see how they were getting up.
Can they just randomly spawn even in a place that's cordoned off?
I don't know. Wow, that was smart. Way to go, guy. I'm going to take this. Thank you. We need to build.
Yet?
Yeah, I think I can. I just haven't done it. What I could do is just put a hole here and use this half slab. Like I would in Minecraft, and then just kill. Have a kill hole. All right. What other benches can we make? Blacksmith anvil. We need the farmer's workbench. We need the blacksmith anvil.
BMD was Brett Michael David.
Brett Michael David. I don't think I know that guy.
Yeah.
Brett Michael David. All I know is there's a lot of guys who would talk about it, who would say things, but never, no one's ever confirmed any of it. So, and Vince is just enough of a shitbag that I could definitely see that. And I feel really bad because I had high hopes that things were going to turn around because
when he got kicked.
Yeah, and I do actually think that things could improve with Triple H in charge. I think he's a booker. I actually think books well, but it didn't
when he's not booking himself.
Yeah, he. Well, and I think I kind of felt like he figured some shit out after a while, especially being out at down at NXT. I kind of felt like he hit a point where he was booking in a way where he was booking like good WCW, if that makes any sense. And he was a WCW guy. He started in WCW as terrorizing, and he only left because they were like, "We got nothing for you, man.
Yeah.
You aren't going to make it here." And just like all the other great wrestlers that from that Attitude Era, he came through there and was like, well, "Okay, well, I'll go work for the other guys," and then ended up, being a star.
Yeah.
Because
No, it's
WCW was run by idiots.
yeah. No, it's like I think like the one like wrestling which I watched like tried to watch a lot was like that like the era of NXT after it was no longer that weird reality show.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
This
one
you
was
tried to
good.
watch it when it was really good.
Yeah, that's when I liked it. One because it was just like, oh, like I just have to watch like maybe 2 hours a week, which is manageable.
Yep. Well, and also, that was the time of they turned NXT into a super indie. That's all it
Yeah.
was. NXT just became PWG. That's literally all they did was they were like, we're gonna let Steven Regal pick who we bring in, and we're just gonna be a fucking super indie. And it was awesome.
No, it's like one thing which I regret, like when I was still in Florida, was just like not like going to see like a Florida Championship Wrestling or like an NXT, like when they were because like when they were out of like Full Sail, like they wouldn't like travel like too far, but they would do shows around Florida and
Yeah.
they wouldn't be heavily promoted. You would just like see like a poster up like a week beforehand.
They ran it like a old style promotion. And some of that I think was because Dusty had such a big hand in it, but and everybody knows how I feel about Dusty Rhodes, baby.
No. Also, I feel like especially with like sort of like the tail end of like Florida Championship Wrestling before it like transformed into NXT. Like they were very much just like I feel like they were starting to like realize, okay, like treat like wrestlers like a little bit better, like not just like disposable, like actually like worried about them like seeing like, okay, we don't want to see you just like hobbled by the age of like 40.
Well, the one thing I'll say about NXT during that time period, especially, is it was supposed to be a developmental.
Yeah.
So they treated it more like a developmental territory, and then they started, like I said, then they started bringing in, the best of the indies, which I love as a guy who loved indie wrestling when that was still a kind of a more viable thing, before they raided all the indies. Because that's kind of what they did. They basically did another. Um, they basically did what they did before with the words. Words are hard.
Words are
What they
hard.
did with the NWA when the NWA was still a real thing, they just went out and raided it. They were like, "Oh, you got a really good guy here. Yeah, he didn't work there anymore, does he?" That's what they did, and I mean, it was smart. It was smart on their part, but again, when you raid the indies so much, there's nobody left.
Yeah, you can't slash and burn and then like expect to go back again.
Yeah, I don't think that there's a full comprehension of that, or a care even to fully comprehend it. But
No, it's about short-term gains, not long-term sustainability. And
Yeah.
like I really think like if they were really about that, it was just like it felt like as soon as like anyone like really started to get like a lot of like heat behind them in like NXT, they would like pull them up to like the main roster, but then like not do anything with them because especially like at that time and pretty much like a lot of times it's just was like there's not a lot of like middle card or like low card like space for like wrestlers. If you're not like the main events, like you're going to have matches, but you're not going to be able to like work the crowd. You're not going to be able to like sort of like gain like a following and just like
Well, I think it has the most it has to do with is if Vince didn't see money in you, you weren't going to get anything. You were going to be a mid carder at best. I always try to think about how many viable people they brought up from NXT that he just straight up just ruined. Um, that he just ruined their career, you know, and that's Vince, you know.
no, it's like I wasn't like following it, but it's just like from what I understand of just like Vince wanted to like saddle like New Day with like such a horrible like borderline like offensive gimmick, and they were just like then Vince like lost interest, and then like they were just like let allowed to do like one what they really wanted to do, and from what I understand, that's super connected with like the like crowds and like people for like years more than just like whatever like short term like idea like Vince had for them.
I don't think Vince had an idea for him, to be honest with you. I think Vince didn't see money in anybody in that group and was just kind of like do whatever you want with them. Um, I think they got lucky that somebody in the backstage area was like, well, "What if we try this?"
Yeah.
And which is a shame because Big E was super over in NXT or FCW or whatever the fuck they were called at the time.
Yeah.
And you know, Vince not Vince's playground, so Vince does not care. Um, and that's I think that's just how that whole thing goes with them. I mean, again, I think that's wrestling, which is unfortunate.
Wrestling. Yeah.
Vince loves who he loves and doesn't give a shit about anybody else.
Going back to allegedly, Vince loves who he loves.
Yes, yes, he loves Shawn Michaels to an unnatural level. That's what I don't. I mean, I'm not a Shawn Michaels guy though, so I can't say too much. I do not care for Mr. Michaels. He'll always be the guy that fucked over Bret Hart. Like, and I know that a lot of people are like, well, Bret did want to do business. I'm like, it don't fucking matter. You don't do what they all did. You know, they went out of their way to fuck a guy over that there was no reason to fuck over. He was going to do business with them.
Yeah.
He just
Was
wasn't
this
going to do business
before
the way they wanted him to do business.
was that before or after Diesel and like Razor Ramon went over to WCW?
That was after they left.
Okay, so like Brett like has like less of like a like to stand on like you you specifically like went against like Vince like wishes and like gave like your two friends like a send off, but like respectful and all that. But then you pull that shit.
Wow. Isn't that wild? That Vince like That happened, and the only person who paid for that was Triple H.
Yeah. Well, with what we know now, maybe that's not surprising. Maybe Sean paid in a different way.
Well, everybody's got a price. Everybody's gonna pay. I do think that unfortunately there's just a lot of dirtiness in wrestling. There's a lot of even in the local area, like we saw shit that afterwards I was just like, I would never, never, never do this again. These people are truly awful.
No, it's just like it was a few years ago, like all the stuff about like May Young came out.
Stuff about Mae Young.
May Young and Moolah, like they were
That was
like whole like
primarily Moolah, but yeah, that
yeah.
that was wild. I
Yeah.
mean, but again, people will just definitely be like, "Oh, well, that's just the wrestling business," and
No, that's just like people being exploited and basically just
it's awful. It's
like
truly awful. But
yeah, it's like they're independent like contractors when oh okay, like you control basically like
when you
what you
when you can
conclude
pit,
with like other people to like potentially blackball them. They're employees. They need protections. They need a like a union or a guild or some shit.
or when they get pimped out, when you literally pimp girls out. Yeah, uh, the Fabulous Moolah is a real piece of trash. No one should ever forget that she's a piece of garbage.
And like so many other people like got power and just like made it like her stay on top. Just like, oh,
Yeah, any means necessary.
yeah. Yeah, like I remember hearing something about like sort of like the rock and was it rock and wrestle like the mid 80s?
Yeah,
Like Moolah was like so from what I hear, just like uh who was
are you
like
talking about
the
when she fucked Wendy Richter over?
yeah,
That was messed up, huh?
yeah. This was like, oh, someone who actually has charisma and like that, and who just like didn't get on top by literally exploiting people.
Yeah,
Not gonna happen.
yeah.
I get to be in the children's cartoon.
Well, it was even worse than that. They fucked her out of. They basically Bret Harted her before Bret Hart. That's the thing I never understood
Oh,
too. Is that Bret? I don't think Bret's the smartest guy in the world. I know I'm a huge Bret Hart apologist, um,
yeah.
but it's like if you're Bret Hart and you talk to Earl Hebner before the match, and you're like, "Hey, Earl, are they gonna fuck me over on this whole deal?" And he's like, "No, Bret, no, I would never do something like that." And you believe that shit? That's that I kind of feel is your fucking fault. Like it's the wrestling business. Somebody's always fucking somebody.
Yeah.
So
And Earl is not leaving the company, so
yeah,
and he needs a paycheck.
he was all like, "Well, they told me if I didn't do it, they were going to do this to me." I'm like, Earl, please. So yeah, that whole thing just reeks to high heaven. It's one of the most disgusting things I think ever, which is in the long lines of disgusting things in pro wrestling. Um, I think the whole Montreal screw job is something that you know it's pretty much one of the nastiest little incidences.
Because it's just petty.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. I
I,
mean, something's bad when the Undertaker, who is not at all what I consider a very good human being, um, that he was pissed about it. But I also think Undertaker was probably pissed because he wasn't allowed to know about it, um, not because he was a good friend. So
No, but also,
I think a lot of those guys they realize like, oh, if they can do this to Brett, they can do this to me.
yeah, it's like really more realizing, oh, they could do this to like someone who was like at the top of their game. Just like none of us are like have any actual safety in this, or like
Yeah,
none of us are actually respected as people, or like for what we do. We are all just like interchangeable cogs to this system.
and they are always have been. That's the thing I don't get when wrestlers would get like very like uptight about stuff when we would see this in local wrestling, which just we would see guys who would be like, well, I got to protect my spot. And I'm like, you're working a fucking local wrestling show. You don't have a spot. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, it's like the whole concept of just like again, not to get political. It's like when people like, oh, I'm against the inheritance tax. You are never going to there. You are never going to qualify to be actually under that. You
Yeah.
should actually be wanting to make sure that keeps in place. So there's not fucking oligarchs. Hey, guess what we have? Oops, all oligarchs now.
Well, I think people are dumb is one of the first things to remember. By and large, I think people are pretty stupid. I hate saying that. I hate to be the guy to constantly harp on that, but I think people are dumb, and it's not just that they're dumb; it's that they are willfully ignorant. Like they don't want to know things anymore, um, because I think it inconveniences them. So, but I mean that's a real cynical take, but it's kind of how I feel about it.
I have so I don't think willful ignorance like that, but I think it's like less of like a choice than like people like I want to say this like carefully. I feel like a lot of people feel like they can't know more, and the system very much encourages them not to be curious or to grow out of that.
It
And like
rewards you.
not just like
It rewards you
yeah.
for not doing that. I don't disagree with that at all. I think for me, when I think about willful ignorance, I think about people who they look at a situation and then they just say, "Oh, well, you know what? That's somebody else's thing to figure out." And I think that is where my frustration starts to set in, and my unrealistic expectations of human beings is like show enough interest, enough curiosity to recognize when you're getting absolutely fucked by the system. But people don't want to do that. It's too complicated. It's too hard.
No, but also it's just like the system has provided them enough like creature comforts that like they feel comfortable. And like the majority of like people like if they are comfortable, like they don't want to like disrupt the system because like they understand because the system is trained on like this might be like the best you can get. So like why like sacrifice it?
Yeah. I think for me, when I think about that, I just think about how cowardly that is, um, and how that mindset is just helps these folks who are just after unrepentantly after power. Um, and there's no desire to I don't feel like there's ever any desire to put checks and balances on that. I feel like most of the time people are just like, well, you know, it's like I don't know. I don't know, and I think you're wrong for just feeling that way. But again, that's just
It's how
me,
it
and
is.
yeah, I'm guilty of saying shit like that. I am very guilty of it.
Yeah. Oh,
But
I am too.
I think for what the way I try to look at it is I need to make sure I'm being very aware of my situation and the stance of my situation because it's what the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. It was like maybe rain or maybe being shot at. Um, I don't know. I can't really. I don't think I can very well articulate it today.
Mhm.
Um, I just don't like seeing and knowing that this is where we're at. Like this is what it's all come to. Is like it's and for me when I think about it too, I'm embarrassed. Like I'm embarrassed because I think about people who like really sacrificed for the country, like our most likely our grandparents or
Yeah.
you know and so on, and this is their promise of the future is this. They gave all their lives and things like that for this, for a bunch of people who want to use 5-year olds as bait dogs to get parents. You know, it just sickens me. It sickens me. It angers me, and I just feel like we we all deserve better. You know,
Yeah.
like they didn't die for this, for fucking Donald Trump. All right, I heard a bad guy. Is he up there? Is that where he
How'd
is?
they get up there? Did they fall down?
Yeah, I knocked him off. I don't know if I
They need
killed
some
him.
food before you go down there.
Yeah, I'd like to figure out how they're getting up here.
Alexis, it is hightail.
Hello. Yeah, trying a little hightail out. Okay.
So on that note, I'm actually going to get going. I've got work tomorrow, and I should actually eat some dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done here pretty quick too. If I've got to get up to hang out with Wheeler in the morning, I should probably start. I should probably finish my dinner, and I should probably think about like just try to. I wonder if this is it. If they're just climbing up this fucking thing. Um, once again, if check out the beginning of the stream notes for what this is why I need to get better at this. For where you should be donating in the state of Minnesota and to ensure people are getting the help that they need. This is kind of why we were streaming tonight. James had to go early to go eat with the familia. But that's why we wanted to get on and talk tonight about that as we were both. Oh, wow. That's how you probably got in, huh? What the fuck was I doing there? That's why we were on tonight, was to give people options of where they can donate, and hopefully you will. And hopefully sooner rather than later, we won't be in a a literal state of occupation. Um, because boy, it sure is a shit show here. But it's gonna get better. It's gonna we're gonna be able to get through this together. And anyone who does donate to any of those um, charities that James put up at the beginning of the stream, thank you. It means an awful lot, and any support you can give means a tremendous amount. So I hope you know that. Um, oh, Mitch, you're still here.
Yeah.
I thought you dropped off, and I like looked over because I was too busy running my mouth about like, you know, um, all the good things we got going on, or all the things we want to talk about and make sure that people know.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, so I think I'm going to play one more day, and then I will be calling it a hightail day. We did.
Yeah.
We're just pissing through axes like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah. So on that note, if any of the folks are in the Known World United Discord or the Consortium of Jackasses Discord, those links are posted both in the channel announcements for Dave's COJ Discord, and I think for the Extra Life 2026
2026. Yep.
For Unknown World United. So yeah, it's the world sucks, but all we can do is be there for one another. And if you have the means, think about donating. If not, just spread the news.
Yep. If you cannot donate, which is understandable, then please just boost the signal. That's literally would be amazing. Oh man, you can make look at this. You can make little punchy sticks. That's nasty. Maybe we should dig a trench all the way around this thing and just put punchy sticks.
God, this game is brutal.
It is. It's got a lot of cool stuff. Chef stove was what we need to unlock yet. Need copper ingots for that. Blacksmith anvil. I would also like to get the tanning rack, but I need light hide for it.
All right. On that note, bye, folks.
Have Mitch, thank you. I'll talk to you probably on Sunday. On.
Yep.
Thank you.
See ya. You're welcome.
All right. We'll play one more day. I think we can actually now build that thing. Let's see. Chef stove, we can. We are. Like to keep that like that's close enough to where I kept the food at. Let's see. What can we make? Mushroom skewers. We can make some bread. We need fuel. We can make flour. All right. Well, I want to build a little spot here with a door so we can put our bed in there, but I don't know if we actually have a thing where we can furniture maybe. We got beds, walls. I just want to turn this builder's workshop. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. We want half slabs. We're going to take our half slabs over here. I think this is plenty big. No. Do I have to make that a full slab? Hmm. I won't just lock to that, huh? What if we... What if we high raise that first? So it's 3 across. What if we go... Eight. Then we go... Um, then we go... I wonder if this... Oh, that's not what I want to do. Then we go... Um... And I think we'll go... All right. And we'll go that. We'll go like this. That's not what I wanted. Come on, man. Um, oh, for real? That sucks. Okay. So it's kind of like my Minecraft in that way. But we're just gonna put our bed up there. Use this as our new bed. And then we're gonna put a slant roof on it. But we're gonna go adventure. That's why I said we're gonna do it there last day. So it's a good start. Let's go drop all this off. We're gonna need a new. Oh hey. Don't need that. That there. We need more arrows. This can go in there too. We don't need this. I don't know what the fog is. We need a new pickaxe. Can we get some more arrows? All right, let's go. Oh my God, what is that? It looks like lava falls. Couple dudes over there clocking. It is. I didn't know what it was at first. I was like, is that a. Let's drop this down real quick. We'll chop a couple of these birch down too. I'm gonna go check those lava falls out though. It's kind of the. All right, sweet. Okay, we killed our first lobster, and I'm okay with that. God damn, that's neat looking. I believe we can turn this into oil, so we're gonna sometimes we're gonna take that with. I'm kind of afraid to go too deep out there because I don't see how to get back up. All right, you get to live. You're cool. You and me, we're cool. What's in a tree? Oh, probably should not do that, huh? That is a bear, isn't it? Yep. No, thank you. God, this game is really pretty, though. Look at the little pigs! Bad guys up there. I know you can construct boxes to capture the baby animals in. So then you can build your farm that way. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I found anything that cool. I found a cool fucking thing I'm not going over to out of complete terror. Cows? Yeah, okay. Moo cows. If it's one bad guy, I feel okay with it, but I don't have a shield. Otherwise, I would go attack those dudes up there. And a bear, I'm just not ready for that smoke yet. I know you can make bear traps. I was really hoping we'd find another structure to Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh my God! Look at those trees. We gotta go cut one of those down. Faux show. All right, the underwater's cool. That looks like it might be a tiny structure. Yeah, they were three little pigs, which also, yeah. See, I really like how the world feels super lived in. Again, I'm not knocking Minecraft. I love me some Minecraft. But like the fact that you're like finding structures everywhere. More sheepus. Oh, I don't know what that was. This little dude shooting out lights. Oh, they're fruit. That tree has fruit. It's like a gatehouse or something. Oh shit. Oh, it's okay. Um, okay, one down. That was not a fight I wanted to get into, but sure. Ooh. Woo. Okay, where'd the rest of that stuff go? I think that deer ended up over here. Yeah. But where did that other wolf's stuff go? Ah. Ooh, I like these parapets. I was hoping there'd be something up here. But there's not. Well, that was bad. Um, oh dear. Ooh, look at this. Oh, that's a thing, huh? Well, I want to kind of go down there and kill this guy, but I'm also real afraid. Well, we know where it is. That seems like an adventure for a longer period of time. I think we're also getting to a point where we're gonna have to turn around soon. Wolves. What is? Oh, is that a fox? Oh, that was cool. There's a bear, and that thing can fuck right off. I'm very tempted to shoot at it, but I'm not going to do it. Nope. No, I'm not going to give it a temptation. We're not going to shoot at that bear. It did nothing to us. And we don't have the armor to deal with it. I do love you can see that fox's tail just doing its thing. Bunny. Oh, fuck, there's another bear. We are just not prepared for that type of shit right now. Frog, some lobster. There's another building it looks over there. He poked his head up. I don't like that. Fucking turkeys? That's cool. Okay, this game is just has yet to not impress me so far. Is it sand? Okay, it doesn't really change the way we walk. It'd be cool to build a base like out on something like that. Mud. Are those warthogs? Oh, look at their big eyes. There's a bear over there. We're gonna take the long way around. Well, Minecraft fish a little bit. To no avail. That was probably being too risky there. Is there a foxy boy? Another turkey. Is that a structure or is it just piled up? That's kind of looking like a structure. Oh, that tree's really neat too. I was kind of hoping there'd be something hidden in there, but there isn't. I like the way the stone sounds when. Um. I don't like that. Let's map it up. Where's our base? It's not going to show us where we slept last? Oh, there it is. Okay, we need. Just go straight ahead. Oh, look at the little bunnies. Well, shit. Thank you. Yeah, he must have not seen us. Or at least just chose to ignore us. Every time I look up and see something brown, I'm like, oh shit. Uh, the skeleton down there? It is, isn't it? Where are we at? Okay, I wish my marker was a little bit bigger because I get lost once I move. Where am I? Those deaths. Hope those. Oh, look at that little thing over there. Like the little fort. That look like a skeleton guy. I'm fine taking him out if it's just him. Kiss my fucking ass. Apple, medium hide. It's a cool little spot, huh? It's a bed here. What do we have that we don't need? Because I'd like to get that stuff off him. All right, cool. Going in the wrong direction. We need to go that way. I should have stayed at that place, that little hideout. Maybe we can make it to this little abandoned house. Oh, I like this little house. Um, shit. Well, I think this is where we're going to wrap up. Is hiding out in a hut. All right, so this has been Hightail. And we're going to hightail our asses home next time we play. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out. And maybe we'll try this out a little bit later once I can get everybody else into it. Otherwise, have a good night. Donate if you can. Again, I'll post all the links. Go through them really quick. We're going to stop my share. All right, let's go through these really quick. Again, we are No More United. We raise money for kids. Pretty much that's what we do. But we also live in the Minneapolis, St. Paul area, primarily Minneapolis area. And we want to make sure people see that we're trying to support our show out for our neighbors, friends, family. So if you have the finances and you wish to, please take the time to look at some of these places you can see in the stream and the notes. If you want to go down further in the log, I guess, whatever you'd call it, and donate, because it really helps. It really, really does. So there's more information in there. See you later, Shaggy. See you later, Spike. I hope you have a good night, and we'll see you on the Die adventure, I guess.